The writ petition was disposed of by the order dated. Petition was disposed of by the order dated February 7, 2024. Subsequently, it was detected that the matter number has been wrongly gone down as WPA 13443 of 2023 instead of 13443 WPA number of 2022. Therefore, the department is directed to carry out necessary correction in the number of the writ petition. The next one. This for expeditious disposal of the matter, but put the other side on notice. It is better because blanket order. Then again, I would like to ascertain the stage of the matter.
Lord, the 7172 also has not been disposed of. Lord, pending since long. Lord, there is a time frame. Lordship knows well, Lord. 7.3
application. That is why put the opposite party and his and the lawyer of the opposite party on notice. The whole problem. Why this is delayed?
Lord, the same, Lord. The opposite party, Lord, is the judicial officer.
So what?
Lord, there have been, Lord, there are allegations, Lord. I will not, Lord, like to, Lord, take Lordship through that. That is why, Lord.
Where the suit is now pending?
Lord, this suit is pending before, Lord. Alipur, South 24 Parganas.
No, which court?
10th court.
Junior division?
No, Lord, senior division.
What is the next date in the suit?
4th May.
Or?
Lord, 4th May, Lord, 7172, Lord, that.
For this 7172, suit of which year?
2019. 10th April 2019, it was instituted.
7172, 71 admitted rent will be deposited.
Yes, 72, my lord, the defense taken is that we have, my lord, spent something in repairs, therefore that should be set off against the rent dues. My lord, your lordship's judgment is there, my lord, that setting off is not permissible there. Lord, all those points are on merits, Lord. I will not, Lord, disturb your lordship with that.
There is an evidence on 7.2.
Yes, Lord, I think there is. Please, Lord, kindly have a look at page 166.
What is the stage of evidence in 7.2?
Stage of evidence. Lord, I think, Lord, I am told, Lord, that we have finished cross-examining, Lord, the witness of the other side.
So it is about to be disposed of?
Yes.
Put the notice. Petitioner is directed to serve notice along with the copy of the writ petition upon the opposite party as well as upon the learned advocate, upon her learned advocate in the court below, intimating that the matter will be listed again on what is the next date you say?
4th May.
আগে কিছু পাওয়া যাচ্ছে না, বেশি হেভি নেই, এটা ছোট ম্যাটার। 19th April, supplementary list. Affidavit of service. Petitioner to file affidavit of service on the next date of hearing. Next one.
I am for the school, Lordship. I have got.
Madam, your office directed my learned friend.
I have got the name, Lordship. This is the name I have got it written from the principal. He is a senior school coordinator. He is willing to. Sorry,
Have you taken consent of this?
Lordship, we
Because
have-
earlier
Lordship,
appointment
yes.
was made, but the teacher refused to.
Lordship, we have taken consent. I had impressed it upon the court, upon the principal. He's taken consent. I have got the name.
Have
Only
got the name? You have got the name?
I have just handed it over.
What is that rules that is prohibiting?
Lordship, that has not
What is
been.
my earlier?
Page 45.
No, it-
Your last year earlier on.
Lordship will kindly see. It's not being annexed in this writ petition. Was a part of the previous writ petition. I have got a copy for your Lordship. Lordship kindly takes up page 35.
Now, my earlier order was
Lordship.
this is called Rules and Regulation, Calcutta Christian School Society,
Society,
Bengal
Bengal.
Regional Conference, Methodist
Lordship.
Church in India, Service Rules and Regulation
And leave.
and
rules.
Reviews.
Lordship. This was a part of the writ petition. Lordship had relied on that and passed this order.
Oh, earlier one of the a teacher of that is a co-employee was engaged to be for her to be represented by that teacher, but she refused. She refused. Then
Then they came and Lordship said, take whoever you want. That's the next page's order.
Page 47 of the writ petition. Lordship.
so then this court did not choose any name,
No,
but say
Lordship-
that any of the
Lordship sees the
co-employees.
next. Yes, Lordship.
But none of them are.
None of them.
The order was modified thereafter, na?
Lordship, page 47.
Page 47.
Ashun to.
Lordship, only one thing at the cost of being admonished. Lordship, there is an apprehension in the mind of the authorities. I deem it fit to place it before your Lordship. Now that we have proposed this name, later this should not come biting us back saying that because we proposed the defense.
No, no, on consent, on consent.
Lordship will just
This is a
protect.
consent.
Lordship will just
Sorry,
protect us. there.
sorry, on consent.
Just protect us. there.
Sorry,
Just protect
is
us. there,
present.
Lordship.
The
Lordship.
petitioner is present in court.
Lordship, just protect us there. Lordship.
A petitioner is an assistant teacher of Calcutta Boys School. Stop. A disciplinary authority proceeding has been initiated against him. Stop. The petitioner filed a writ petition being WPA 17599 of 2023, praying that he may be represented in the said disciplinary proceeding by an advocate of his choice. By an advocate of his choice. Stop. The service condition of the petitioner is regulated by এটা লিখবেন দেখুন ক্যালকাটা থেকে stop. What is the relevant rule?
Lordship will kindly take page 21, page 35. 21.4 would be relevant. Your Lordship.
21.4.
Lordship. 21.3, Lordship. 21.3. That is in page 36 on the left side.
21. Rule 21. 4, na?
3, Lordship. 3. Third paragraph, page 36 on the top left.
3 or 4?
Lordship, that is 3, Lordship. The inquiry, in the
Oh,
inquiry, the employee shall be entitled to appear. Lordship, there's a slight, the Xerox photocopy has become a
Yeah.
little. I'm sorry.
Thereof prohibits prohibits that the employee shall be provides that the employee shall be entitled to appear in person or to be represented by a co-employee, but no outsider will be allowed to conduct his defense. Stop. In view of such position of the governing rules, the writ petition was disposed of
Page 36.
by appointing Ms. Mousumi Chatterjee, a physics teacher of the said school, to represent the petitioner in the said disciplinary proceeding. By the order dated February 2, 2024. Stop. The said teacher refused to represent the petitioner. Under such circumstances, the petitioner took out an application for modification of the said order dated February 2, 2024. The application was disposed of by modifying the said order disposed of not by body disposed of as the learned counsel for the school authority submits that modification of the order was not necessary because the petitioner may be represented by any of his co-employees. Stop. The petitioner has filed the instant writ petition alleging none of his co-employees are ready and willing to represent him in the said disciplinary proceeding. Stop. And he is now praying that he may be allowed to be represented by any other employee of any other school. Stop.
Allow coaching. That's their prayer.
Assistance or employee by other school that you have stated. Stop. The rule does not provide such leverage to the petitioner. However, the school authority now has proposed the name of one of the senior teacher and senior school coordinator, Mr. Riddhiman Haldar, upon taking consent of the said teacher that he will represent the petitioner in the disciplinary proceeding. The petitioner, the learned advocate for the petitioner, upon taking instruction of the petitioner who is present in the court, agrees to the proposal. In view of such, the Mr. Riddhiman Haldar, senior teacher and senior school coordinator of Calcutta Boys School. Now, under such circumstances, the petitioner is entitled to take assistance of Mr. Riddhiman Haldar, senior teacher and senior school coordinator of the Calcutta Boys School, to defend him in the disciplinary proceeding. Stop. WPA such and such is thus disposed of without any order as to cost. Since no affidavit has been invited, allegations made in the writ petitions are deemed to have been denied by the respondents.
I'm so grateful. Lordship.
I'm keeping this for
Lordship. I'm so grateful. Lordship.
Next one.
But I'm for the petitioner, my lord. Here, my lord, the petitioner is a para teacher, my lord. He could not upload his document against the notification of identity.
Monday, you will mention, classify,
Right.
classify. Put in the classification list. 5,
It is the matter, my lord. The last occasion, lordship directed me to complete service, my lord. The service has not yet been completed. So, my lord, kindly takes it up on the next week.
what is the matter about?
Well, this is a
Lordship,
transfer
matter.
Your lordship engaged me in this matter, pursuant to your lordship direction. There is a transfer policy, whether
Oh,
Advocate General, presence of Advocate General.
Mr. Dutt.
Malad, very sorry, Malad. On the last day, Malad, yesterday, they have come to serve me copy of the read petitions.
No,
It is
now
my fault.
he,
my
whatever he's, Mr. Chattopadhyay, why I am seeking the assistance of learned advocate general? I'm telling you very frankly. Everyone knows my notion and attitude towards transfer policy.
Yes. What is in your lordship asked?
Because I think that learned law advocates who are moving the motion, they also being aware of the situation. A school where there is only single teacher of mathematics, he will not be, my
Yeah, I know,
conscience
but-
does not permit me to, but already law has developed to this extent. Obviously, they are entitled to show, they are showing the single teacher is no bar. And 2015 rules, even though Utshostri has been uprooted, I say.
Temporarily suspended. Suspended.
They should be uprooted. And now 2015 rules is very much there.
Well, I'm just, it is not my written instruction. I had a talk with the morning, the law officer, government thinking that the transfer policy will be withdrawn. Only exceptional cases,
Only exceptional
the
cases.
medical ground, in exception.
Don't specify, let it be in the hands of the authority and the court.
Yes. The administrative
Now,
transfer.
I'm telling you, in one matter he came where the 50 or 60% disabled teacher,
Yes.
these are the fit cases
Yes. Yes.
where hearing impaired
Cancer patient.
or the cancer patient. But if you specify some rule
Yes.
and nothing
Well,
can
well,
be done,
this
I
is-
am apprehensive.
Well,
Even to 2015 rule is put in the suspension because I am passing order. Obviously, division bench, they are showing the law and they are.
the government is thinking, but
Don't
at
take
least-
it otherwise.
No.
The rule
Yeah,
is
no,
that
no, no, no.
we are also
Mr.
under
Lyre,
extreme pressure of
Mr.
the
Light, this is the
line.
nicety of this our
law. Yes,
system.
yes.
We must be open to that. Of course,
This is
I know.
magnanimity of your lordship. To
I know that whatever you are showing, you are correct in the
Yes.
position of law.
even
But
we
the
know. my lord.
vis-a-vis the actual situation.
Sir, even we know that.
You know, I have visited one school in Jalpaiguri. In one day, 12 teachers were absent. 12 teachers were absent. They were shown what is they are on duty. How they went a few kilometers away to collect the Madhyamik Khata, and they are showing I am on duty. A few kilometers away.
Lordship, kindly recollect Rajpur High School. What way, we have collected the teachers for your lordship.
Exactly.
Kindly
Now,
appreciate
so
the
far,
predicament
you
of the
know,
teachers
their
also.
rationalization policy after much effort it was. But if I give this sand barrier one hand and it is washing away from the other way. 2015 rules are prevalent. Now, obviously, so long it is prevalent,
Yes,
they
yes.
are entitled to ask for single teacher, no bar. 5 years, no bar. That we have done it. This other interpretation has been done. Now, in a given situation, when appointment is open, teachers are coming, new teachers are coming, I understand. You have a rule, you have to follow the rule regarding tells the policy. When everything is in stagnant situation, retirement is not, you cannot stop retirement, teachers are going out. No inflow, outflow is open. Think about the
A
situation.
small rider may be added that the recruitment may be done on regular
That is
basis.
what?
In
That
fair
is
manner.
what? That is what? In small matters,
yes.
recruitment should not be
Lordship, kindly,
Recruitment should not be
Lordship, kindly fix any day, because at this stage we cannot issue any policy decision because model code of conduct is going on.
No, that is fine.
So, Lordship, kindly fix any date. Advocate General presence is
yes,
necessary.
that on the all very short issue. 2015 rules, if you allowed to continue, obviously, whatever the learned single judge decides, of course, obviously. And I cannot ignore the situation for long.
Absolutely.
I cannot ignore the situation for long.
Yes, sir.
But no, only reason, Mr. Chattopadhyay, no one is there to speak about the students.
Yeah.
No one.
Every day, I am listening.
Even the teachers organization, I'm not talking about a teacher coming on his personal cause of action. The so-called teachers organization, they are also not coming. That look here, this is the situation.
My
that
lordship,
students are-
kindly recollect. My lord, your lordship directed all the district, my lord, that has been produced. How the strength of the
what
teacher.
amount of work you have done, and I am
Yes, for
thankful
rationalization.
you that what I got the cooperation from you, the erstwhile learned Advocate General,
Yes.
to frame the transfer policy. Now it is stuck in Supreme Court. What can be done?
Yes, my lord.
In Kolkata situation, I think that true teachers are tired of their situation. They are forgetting their subject.
Kindly appreciates one thing also. For a change, my lord, from their perspective also.
Oh, of course.
The
Of
lady
course.
teachers crossing two rivers.
Mr. Lahiri, Mr. Lahiri,
Health reasons.
exceptional situations cannot be
Yes.
ignored. I'm telling you,
This is
but it
difficult.
must be fact specific. Every transfer order must be fact specific.
We have suffered at the very beginning. At the time of our recruitment, according to our rank, the schools were not shown. There are cases. I will come with that.
Yes.
The next candidate who gets the better school, which I should have taken. Now, where is the root of it? Is it what we have created? We have not created. Who have created this? Now, my lord, my rank is 5. The rank of 50.
So far, my determination, what I have under no experience as an advocate to do this to roaming around this field, but now I have understood. Whatever a problem comes before the authority, they immediately issue a geo without thinking that whether it is contradicting to other geo or other thing. Then again, another thing, issue a geo. Then conflict of view. Then your role comes in.
Yes.
You are trying, so this is the geo, this is the geo. And the court is on breaking head.
Yes.
What I will do? It is so happened, I have signed an order of Mr. Borua. I'm about to sign, then another matter came. I found, this geo was not sold. The 3% increment of the headmasters.
Right.
This was subsequently withdrawn. Mr. Borua was not aware. Possibly he has now come a little bit back bench, and bodies are coming in the front bench. Now this is saying. Very well, when you tell,
In that case, my lord, whatever
even another apprehension, even if this 2015 rule is temporarily or permanently suspended,
Permanently.
then what will happen? They will come say that it cannot take the retrospective.
exactly.
effect.
My lord, whatever has
So
been
think about that also.
applied so far, my lord, whatever has been applied so far, let that be decided. Subsequently, it may be whatever decision the state takes, whatever application has been already made, let that be
Policy
decided.
must be on the ground level situation. There are schools where there is no mathematics and English teachers, basic science teachers, but 2,000, 3,000 students are there. You are providing money for everything from dress, materials, but that has been exploited nowhere. Mr. Chattopadhyay, I have seen huge amount of garbage bins are there. They are stacked in a position. They are not been placed where
Should have
the students are taking their midday meal. All rice and things are given in the open drain. They are taking. Is this the way this was? You cannot stop it unless you sensitize it, unless you do something very strict. Some vigilance is necessary.
Well, Patrick Trishan, your lordship send me some matters for
I'm
mediation.
telling you, Jalpaiguri district is now in toes. For one instance.
Well, it kindly appreciates one.
That's I have went to the office of the district inspector Calcutta. What is the situation of the district inspector office? I cannot state the fact. The dumping of documents, no server, nothing, only a light, minimum light. The Calcutta district in the Calcutta, Kosba.
Well, it kindly appreciates
Insufficient
another,
staff, no computer, nothing.
another angle of this. My lord
Absolutely.
is thinking that it has rightly fallen from your lordship that if
Down
teachers are
exactly.
retained in those schools, then the ratio will be maintained and teaching will be done perfectly. But kindly appreciates a teacher who has such.
No, I understand. What we want, the best service. It is no doubt A teacher, if it is taken nearer to the school from his house, he will be getting the best service.
This service.
And that was the whole idea of Utshosri.
Absolutely.
But it has been exploited in.
Well, only one thing. My lord, the net result will come zero. A teacher in 200 kilometers away
course.
teaching without
Of
his or her
course, of
contribution
course,
and near to the school, he
of
can
course,
teach much better.
quite logical,
Then,
quite
my lord, why
logical.
not to allow
Then
this?
what for? At the counseling, you have been given choice of a school.
Now that is the
Because
problematic
of the
issue.
reason,
Because I was not given the fair chance according to my rank.
Before
There are-
2015,
kindly, ma'am.
Malad, before 2015, there is no such policy.
There was policy.
Every
There
teacher,
was transfer
Malad,
policy.
from
No.
Malad Malda to Kuchibihar, they are
No,
deciding
I
they
was
are
not shown the proper
before
vacancies.
2015, there is no such
Difficulty.
transfer policy.
now time has come.
You could go.
Every employer and every job has got some inherent and inherent requirement.
Absolutely. It
Now
not that
this
it
is
has to be
employer's
fair.
choice. My view is it is employer's choice. In which way I will exploit my employees, my
Absolutely.
workforce. If I find this workforce is necessary from this place to be shifted there, the employer has every right to do so. Unless it is demonstrated that by this
Nullified.
process, something has been done
Nullified.
Absolutely. That comes under 10C. That is a power having the
10C,
employer.
10B, everything gone, only one
My lord,
policy.
we cannot ignore the
Only one thing.
statute. My lord, we cannot. Subject
That
to correction, my
unless,
lord.
unless there is exemption, you can apply for transfer, and only on exceptional grounds such
My
transfer.
lord,
will be allowed.
today, can we say
One
this
line.
without amending 10B or 10C?
One line. That is the
Cannot be.
legislature to think
Exactly. That is what I'm saying.
in the ground
Certainly,
level.
legislature will do this.
Let legislature take place.
Let us.
Malad,
Any day may be fixed.
My lord, Lordship, kindly consider this as well as model code of conduct is going on. Malad, at
No,
least-
let me take the view of this state.
Yes, Advocate General.
If the view is that we are proposing, then transfer matter will not be touched for this till the election.
Yes.
Well, there is an exemption to the court orders.
Exceptional.
No, exemption in the court orders, in the model code of conduct. The court orders will not be.
No. Since in their policy, that I will think.
Policy. ওটা তো আছে কোর্টকে কে টাচ করবে
9th April,
9th.
10:30.
Yes.
মানে I have not seen briefটা দিস নি তো
9th April service in the meantime. That will not
Yes.
suffice your purpose.
Today.
Serve it by 9th
I
April.
don't know my lord,
Vacation.
Advocate General yesterday he was not available 9th April was too short my lordship kindly
Time.
Try, if you cannot,
Then
ask me.
we'll.
So that I can keep track over the matter. Because other transfer matters will not be touched so long I understand what is the policy you are going to adopt.
Grateful.
Matlab that matter, matlab Mr. Chattopadhyay for DI Barakpur, matlab that one leg and one hand, but that lady
Yes.
lost. Matlab he has identified the vacancy, matlab only
It is appearing.
not appearing. At last occasion I mentioned in lots of.
Yes my lord I have taken
No, it is not even not in the monthly list.
No, matlab.
earlier occasion he mentioned my lord I remember
In-
Geeta Chakraborty
Right
তাই
now.
তো?
Yes, Geeta Chakraborty. I'm giving the number.
Next one. Diary করো।
Advocate
Diary
General
করো।
আজকে
Kindly balances both the sides. They are also before your lordship. They are also for justice, ma'am. Kindly. The teachers.
That is now just Mr. Bari said one leg is imputed leg.
Yes.
These are the exceptional cases.
আমাদের মধ্যে না হলে তবে আবার
Who is added respondent? Who is the added respondent?
Well, this is. Auditors were yet to be added.
What is the matter about? Who is for the petitioner?
I'm
What is the matter about?
supplementary affidavits, my lord. My lord, this is, my lord, the managing committee is before your lordship. My lord, agitating the point that there has been embezzlement of funds by the erstwhile teacher in charge of the school. Like, before going to the papers, my lord, may I just sum it up before your lordship, my lord, sum it up. First is, my lord, she had initiated
Who is
tenders.
for the farm? Added respondent? You are appearing for the farm.
There are two farms basically. The first farm is here, the
Yes, just
second
one
farm is
after
there. My lord, second farm is the main person who will.
No,
my lord,
why two farms?
because the
My
first
order,
farm,
N. Chatterjee and Associates,
yes,
they were appointed by the commissioner, statutory auditor.
yes.
And you are,
Then Malat auditor, Malat, previous auditor, Malat.
First auditor.
First
This is, my lord,
Why the first?
Rajiv Das and Company. I think you are for
Yes,
Rajiv
yes,
Das
yes.
and Company. Yes,
You have made a party.
yes.
That's for number 7.
Then why the second appointment of second auditor?
Because
was-
Rajiv Das and Company was appointed for, my lord, a particular term. And they said that since it is we have been appointed for this particular term, we cannot, obviously, they cannot go beyond the
Which term? Which financial year?
2022-2023.
Now they are for 23-24.
No, they were for 1920. Rajiv Das and Company and my lord N Chatterjee is for 2022-2023
Rajiv Das, 2019
to 2020.
And N Chatterjee,
2022 to 2023.
2021.
2022. No, not
20
one.
One, where is one?
One is not there. Ah, 2021 to 2022 টা কোথায় গেল?
Then
Oh, acha,
20
it's in yes. Then
Now tell me, describe financial year. 19.
oh yes, 2021 is also there. 2019, 2020 to 2020 to 23. So 2021 is also there.
So
Number-
Rajiv Das and Company for 2 financial years.
No, my lord, NC.
NC.
N Chatterjee is for 2 financial. Now, my lord, the allegations kindly.
No.
Yes.
Mr. Larry.
Yes.
So 2019 to 2020, who was there?
N Chatterjee.
2021 to
Rajiv
2020.
Rajiv Das.
Oh,
acha.
Rajiv.
Yes. Rajiv is the first part. N
Yes,
Chatterjee.
Rajiv. Understood.
Rajiv is not
Then
relevant as of
2021 to 2022.
N Chatterjee. They have now given bill. Kindly seize the order which is challenged.
And
before the
2022 and 2023, N
N
Chatterjee.
Chatterjee.
Oh.
So N Chatterjee would be the person concerned who will be answered.
Now, you are the managing committee. When you took charge of the managing
The
committee?
present managing committee took charge 20th December 2021, and after taking charge, the new managing committee approached the authorities with regard to embezzlements.
December 20.
2021.
So, December 2021 means in the midst of the financial year, last financial year.
Yes.
So, while audit of 2021-2022 was conducted, you raised objection.
Yes. From day one.
These audit report accepted by the Commissioner of School Education.
I don't know what has happened. The allegations before your lordship is that we have been specifically raising objections even just in the first representation is 1st March 2022, which is page 26. Now after
March
2022. Now, my lord, after we, my lord, made this representation, a show cause was initiated, it was issued to the teacher in charge. Now, my lord, teacher in charge gave certain replies to that. The allegations were that, if your lordship you kindly comes to the allegations first, then lordship would.
No, just tell me then.
The allegations for embezzlement of funds, a particular amount of money was, my lord, sanctioned for building. Now, what she did is that she has issued, my lord, tenders in her own brother's name. There was no tender also. The brother didn't even participate in the tender. That will also.
When you raise this objection?
In the moment we came in, we took over. That is in
December 2021.
2021, we took over. It took some time to, my lord.
January 2022.
March 2022.
March, before the end of that financial year.
Yes.
Wait. Now, N Chatterjee.
Now, what happened? May I just give the
N Chatterjee and Company, you completed your audit for the financial year 21-2022. Before that, such allegation was before you. So you are not aware of this allegation of embezzlement for the financial year 2021-20. So you completed your audit. You have submitted your report. That report has been accepted by the commissioner office or the whoever the authority.
Was directed to be submitted to the new managing committee for discussion.
Acha. This was submitted?
No, nothing has been done. The audit has to be done in accordance with the appointment on the school premises. We were not. That is our allegation.
So your allegation is against the audit company also?
Yes. They did not even involve with us.
Railway. Then 2022, 2023, that was also done by them.
No, the first audit is before by the, may I just place the order impugned before lordship so that, my lord, everything comes into
Yes,
line.
yes.
Kindly comes to
Whose order is this?
commissioner, my lord. The first round
So
of
everything
litigation.
was placed
First round
before
of litigation.
commissioner.
There was a first round of litigation. Kindly comes to
And
the
there was the direction to consider all these allegations.
There were three allegations, my lord. That is, my lord, 106 is the order passed by this honorable.
116.
106.
R10 is the impugned order.
106. Oh, yeah, impugned order is starting from
116.
116. Yes.
Very well. Now, what is the finding on your allegation?
Yes. Finding is very, my lord. Kindly comes to the findings at page 119. Lordship has to. Yes.
Take me from the order impugned. What are the
Allegations finding.
no. Which are the financial years
Yes.
the commissioner took into consideration?
Acha. Kindly comes to 117. The paragraph 4. In response to the allegations, paragraph 3. Now 4 now, 3.
Ghatal.
No. The Ghatal kindly reads from paragraph 3. Ghatal subdivision submitted via its office memo number such and such, inquiry report caused by Mr. Shumon Ghosh, SI such and such. On the issue, the conclusive portion of the said report is quoted as per the above inquiry, fact and finding in the school as per available record. It may be reached that the conclusion that the diversion of funds in the field of library grant, vocation grant, and cooked midday meal.
Wait. Is this the order dated April 20, 2023 you are challenging?
Yes.
What the commissioner has said?
This is the recording.
Commissioner,
Thereafter, commissioner has said at paragraph.
What he has suggested? That after getting the audit report, the president managing committee of Tahirpur, such and such Vidyapit, must place it before the managing committee of the school for discussion.
Yes.
And after through this thorough discussion
In the managing committee, the president of such and such may direct
decide to forward his allegation afresh along with the audit report to the disciplinary order. There is West Bengal Board of Secondary Education.
Yes.
It is open for you now.
Yes, but my humble submission before your lordship is that this should have been done by the commissioner of school education itself.
Why?
In view of the blatant nature of my lord.
Why? All materials he has given you he have delegated, assuming the commissioner should have reacted on these allegations.
Yes.
Instead, he has given it to you and to send it to the board.
Now,
send it to the board for
yes.
initiation of disciplinary proceeding against the teacher in charge.
Arts-file teacher in charge.
He
As
has
of
already
today, retired.
And you have also the power to initiate criminal proceeding against that.
I have already approached. There is total inaction on the part of the police authorities.
You have already lodged an FIR?
Yes, I have lodged a complaint. It has not been treated as an FIR.
That is another aspect of the matter.
Yes, but
you have another remedies.
I think no. My humble submission before lordship is having the power.
Have you got the copy of this audit report before you?
No. Audit has not been conducted in the school premises.
Audit? No. There may be. You may
Orders, yes.
you may point out these are the loopholes of the audit report. I'm not here going to decide what is the correct audit report or wrong audit report. You have prepared audit report. Forget about that. Where is your audit report? Have you placed it before the managing committee? Show me when you have placed it. You must have acknowledgement that on a particular date you have placed it before the managing committee. The direction is also such. So do one thing, Mr. Counsel. Get the audit report for which you were entrusted by the commissioner. The commissioner entrusted you because Messrs. Rajiv Das and company expressed their inability to conduct the audit. What is done? That up to the financial year 2022-23 from the financial year 2029-2020. What we got? 2019 to 2020, 2021 to 2022, 2022 to 2023. 3 years, four.
4 years.
2020 to 2021 also.
Yes.
In 2020.
Yes, sorry. These four audit reports, you place it before you are obliged to show. This is the observation of the commissioner also. Mr. Lahiri, you scrutinize it, find it out. And if you propose to initiate anything disciplinary proceeding or the FIR, whatever, then you come with the finding.
My lord, let them produce it before the court.
I'm not going to. You are the school, you are the records.
And why
Supposing you are alleging in a particular amount which was allotted to the school for the purpose of putting up a building. That building, the amount was exploited for some other reason. So how it has been shown in the audit report? The transaction, must have come in the bank account of the school. That nitty-gritty, the court does not have the time, nor the lead court is a competent court to go into that. You place all the audit report before within which time?
My humble submission is that it should be placed before the court if your lordship is prima facie of the view. Because the allegation is that-
Sorry.
Allegation, my lord. May I just?
Sorry, first you go through it. First, I'm not disposing of.
Yes.
I'm not disposing it.
Let it be
I'm not disposing it
If
of.
see,
Atun.
my lord,
The managing committee is a petitioner.
Yes. managing-
The managing committee of Tenarpur Thakur Vidyapit HS Paschim Medinipur and its petition and its president are the petitioners of the instant writ petition. The order of the Commissioner of School Education, West Bengal, bearing memo number such and such, dated April 20, 2023, is under challenge. Stop. The Commissioner of School respondent number? Respondent 2. The say ওখানে head respondent 2.
It's not two, my lord. Two, my lord.
2 hearing করে দেবেন. The said respondent by the order impugned inter alia has directed the name Messrs. N. Chatterjee and Associates, the statutory editor appointed by the said respondent to conduct the audit of the school accounts for the financial years from 2019-2020 to 2022-2023. Stop. And has further directed to place the audit reports before the managing committee, president of the managing committee, for a threadbare discussion in the managing committee of the school, and in the event the committee decides to take up disciplinary action against the headmistress, erstwhile teacher in charge of the school, they are at liberty to do so. Stop. The learned advocate for the auditor company, the added respondent, audit firm, submits that he is not aware whether the audit report for those financial years have already been placed before the managing committee or not. However, if the said reports have not yet been filed, same be placed before the managing committee within a week from date. Why? Your reports are ready.
Should have been bought today.
Within a week from date, and the matter be listed 3 weeks since, enabling the managing committee to produce those reports and to propose appropriate action if they desire so. And date din to 3 সপ্তাহ পরে।
In the meantime, my lord, the district inspector of schools is, my lord, pressurizing us to release the pension benefits, my lord, of the erstwhile teacher in charge. I think,
This is neither here nor there. Let that teacher in charge come. It is the party here.
yes,
You are a party here. So you have said if you don't have the but whatever the decision you propose to take, you must give her also an opportunity of
Yes,
hearing.
she will be there. She will be
Next
there
one.
in the, my lord, kindly once, my lord, if she doesn't come, it will be difficult for us. We'll be giving her a notice so that,
After proposal,
yes.
no,
My lord, the supplementary affidavits may be
Oh,
kept.
একদম করুন না, supplementary ability filed on.
No,
Copy, supply copy.
sub system. Next date is, my lord, 3 weeks.
3 weeks পরে date down.
23rd, sir.
23rd April.
23rd.
This is that, my lord, the teacher is suffering from autoimmune.
My lord, if your lordship, my lord, kindly peruse the last two orders. Order dated 17th January 2024 and 9th February 2024. I filed two reports, my lord, in compliance of your lordship's order, wherein I have, my lord, specifically stated the two schools' name was, I have given two schools' name. One is in
No, it
BISWAJIT.
has been only adjourned to give you a chance to find out another teacher for the school where she is living.
My lord,
The school she is living.
But on the last occasion, Lord, I said, Lord, even for temporary also, Lord, if she is allowed to join, at least, Lord, she can.
my lord, that
Start her
I have
work.
already submitted, my lord. If your lordship kindly peruse the,
That is against my policy, Mr.
My
Gaur,
lord,
I'm telling you.
but my lord,
Tell your Lordship, Lord, both
it
the
is
schools are suffering.
suffering.
No, that I have recorded.
No,
also
either-
in my-
Yes, 9th February,
My
your
lord.
Lordship has recorded.
Recorded.
That
Recorded.
is the rationality, Lord, on which, Lord, I was
Lordship.
saying if some concession could be shown. Because, Lord, this is an
My lord,
exceptional
in the
case.
meantime, steps should be taken for fill up that post. That can be, my lord.
2000
Yeah, that,
Now-
that
now-
order will
now-
pass
now
from your
tell me-
lordship.
Tell me what is your, in which report you have indicated the school name?
Yes.
My lord. Order 17th February, 15th January. My lord, in the report I have submitted, the report dated 15th January. 15th January, my lord.
15 January রিপোর্টটা বার করো।
শ্রী সারদা রামকৃষ্ণ বালিকা বিদ্যাপীঠ বজবজ সাউথ সার্কেল।
এটা আমরা
Your date of appointment?
Lord, date of appointment is 20th September 2018. My
So
appointment
you
date
worked there for 5 years.
for 5 years. Lord, her health broke down, Lord, sometimes in May 2022. Your Lordships will get the medical certificate, Lord.
So commission has got any role to play here?
Presently, my Lord.
Because the Sri Sharoda Ramakrishna Balika Vidyapit Bojboj South Circle, if she goes to that school, board will issue the transfer order.
This is in
In the present case, my lord, since the appointment of the petitioner is in the year 2018, so my lord, 10C is applicable to her, my lord, administrative transfer. My lord, on the recommendation.
So Commissioner of School Education.
We
you
shall
are.
issue transfer order, my lord. recommendation for transfer and board will issue the transfer order.
Where have you stated your grounds?
Lord, the grounds, Lord, are at page paragraph 11 to 15. If your lordships will not kindly. But she was detected with autoimmune hepatitis stage grade 3 stage 2. Paragraph 12 your lordships will find. And this certificate is there, Lord, at page 38. She is in her 30s, but unfortunately, in fact, Lord, for 4 years, she had shifted her residence. She was staying there, but now she can't leave alone. And she has to be close to this hospital also.
এখন ভালো আছে।
So after the birth of the child, she became seriously ill.
Very, very serious. The child is about 2 years old now. In fact,
And you remain absent from the school since when?
since Lord March 2023, I think.
No, May without.
He had been since March
March
2023.
2023.
Petition are absent.
March 2023.
Yeah, আমার রিপোর্টে আছে তো।
Report is an assistant teacher
না না আমার রিপোর্ট ডিআই রিপোর্ট
at Monshadip Konok Memorial Girls High School in bracket HS Shagor District 24 Pargana South. Of the subject education. She joined in the said school on September 22, 2018 and continued to discharge her duty there for almost
in March
5
2020.
years. She gave birth of a child in January 2021 and thereafter became seriously ill and has developed different kinds of ailments, including acute autoimmune hepatitis, grade 3, stage 2, resulting in serious breakdown of her health. In consequence, she remained absent in the school, which even till today, she has exhausted all her admissible leave and now is without salary. Stop. The petitioner has filed the instant writ petition praying general transfer to any schools nearer to her residence. Stop. Stop. This court directed the state to file reports on the availability of vacancies in the school nearer to her residence. In one of such reports, the district inspector of school
South 24 Parganas.
District 24 Pargana South, the respondent number such and such hearing.
5.
So 5 hearing by his report bearing memo number LC-17 dated January 15, 2024 as uh, suggested name of one of the schools, suggested name of two schools, e.g. এই দুটো নাম দেখবেন, দেখুন এই রিপোর্টটা দেখে দেবেন। Stop. It appears from the record that the residence of the petitioner is nearer to Sri Sri Saroda Ramakrishna Balika Vidyapit, Bajbaj, South Circle. Stop. The absence of the petitioner in both the school is detrimental to the interest of the students of the present school of the petitioner. If the petitioner is transferred to a school nearer to her residence, at least the student of the said school will be benefited. To strike the balance, this court directs the Commissioner of School Education, West Bengal, the respondent number.
Respondent number 2, the Commissioner of School Education.
Respondent number 2, to issue necessary administrative transfer order in favor of the order for transfer of the petitioner in the said Ramakrishna school. Stop. Such and such. Stop. The respondent number 2 is also directed to take appropriate step to fill up the vacancy that would occasion on the transfer of the petitioner in her erstwhile in the school in school number stop. Board commissioner will issue it to you.
Commission,
Service Commission, Service Committee.
recommendation.
So the respondent number 2 shall take appropriate forward steps within a period of 3 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Disposed of?
Yes.
Kindly, Lord, direct Lord, if it is within a time frame, Lord.
3 weeks. 3 weeks.
বলে দিয়েছে।
No affidavit has been applied, allegations denied.
Set 2 weeks,
All steps.
3 weeks, where now.
Forward step, he knows his work,
Yes, yes.
where to send.
So, madam, you have brought that.
Commissioner to take forward steps for transfer of the petitioner to this school. Right? So he knows his work. He will direct where he will say, tenancy accordingly come the respondent. But Mr. Kaur, now, although the matter is over now, what I found that, I don't know whether it has gone to you or not. My view towards transfer is very clear.
I was told, Lord, I was told.
Very clear. Unless, because inflow is stopped. No appointment now.
Correct.
Now, retirement you cannot stop.
Absolutely.
Every school is losing teachers every day, but there is no new appointment. So, if you are in a school, 2000 students, one mathematics teacher, if he comes and say, give me the transfer, and 2015 policy, now we have decided, even up to the division bench, that single teacher is no ground for refusal. Now, that is why I've asked the Advocate General to address on the issue whether 2015 can be suspended for the time being or not. And in exceptional circumstances,
Yes.
where this is a test, that the teacher cannot move, 60% disabled, all like nature, suffering from cancer, like life-threatening disease. These are the exceptional situation. Don't specify. Leave it to the authority. If they are dissatisfied, come to the court. Court will decide, but not a blanket rule for transfer.
Absolutely. I bow down to that, Lord. That
At
is
least so long the new appointment starts.
absolutely.
At least
Otherwise, there is a complete disbalance. Your Lordship,
Mr. Gaur, if you see the schools, you will not be able to withstand what is happening. I visited one school in the district, possibly you will be knowing
Yes,
that.
yes,
In
all right.
one day, 12 teacher is absent. And for what they have been shown in service. Why it বন্ধ করো তো? They were shown what is matter about?
Your Lordship was pleased to observe that in exceptional circumstances, he may be granted allowed transfer. Kindly see the last order. Yes, 60% of disability and a very rare disease.
60%.
And rare disease he is suffering from. So there was a direction to file
My
the
lord,
report.
Mr. Mrinal Kanti Dey is appearing in this matter for the state. Ghosh. He has not
Nalkandi Ghosh.
lordship. For some physical difficulty, he has not come to the court today. So he requested me to proceed before your lordship.
His
Not
junior Sandip Chattopadhyay.
that I do not know.
Why they accept state brief?
Possibly
is
the
the position?
petitioner is in more difficulty in the health condition. He is in more difficult situation.
Don't draw these comparisons.
No, no.
One advocate is in difficulty.
I'm not standing in the way.
Not today.
Grateful, Lord.
My lord, only one thing, there's a correction is required.
What, which one?
Yes, my lord, the name of the school has, it would be Nalanda Vidyapit. The Shanapara would be replaced by Nalanda Vidyapit.
Oh,
And my
Hey,
lord,
Guruji,
another correction is required in the last paragraph of the first page. The petitioner on the aforesaid ground has applied for general transfer through Uchchosri portal. It would be in offline mode. It would be not through the Uchchosri portal, but through the offline mode. It has gone down wrongly. Now the DI has rejected on the ground. Since the portal is closed, I cannot do anything. Page 63 and 64.
hey, এদিকে এসো। The order dated March 19, 2024 requires correction of the typographical error. In the second paragraph of the said order, the word Sanapara SC is in Nalanda High School.
This is Nalanda Vidyapit.
Vidyapit.
Oh, Sanapara SC High School HS. এটাকে ব্র্যাকেটে রাখো।
Nalanda Vidyapit HS.
Shall be is required to be replaced by the words Nalanda
Vidyapit.
Vidyapit HS.
HS.
Stop. Acha. And then last paragraph of at the first page of the said order, there the word Uchchosri portal be replaced by the words offline mode. And the
Not today, village.
fourth line of the said order before the now in the third line of the said order the word said be deleted, and in the fifth line before the word portal the word Uchchosri be inserted. Wait, offline Uchchosri deleted, offline mode to a school nearer to his residence due to suspension of the Uchchosri portal.
Yes. Absolutely.
Because
Yes. And my lord, I have
department
pointed
is
out
directed.
3 schools that there are vacancies. It was a desire of your lordship to come with the vacancy position and file a report. I have already mentioned there are vacancies in 3 schools. I may be considered if the vacancies are there. That was my humble prayer.
Let us see what they say. If
Very
the
well.
matches, if they do not match,
is there,
then
it is
their
there.
proposal will prevail.
Very well, my lord.
DI was to give a report.
Report.
Let us see tomorrow what happens.
Grateful.
Very well.
Grateful.
Grateful to
Not
lord.
today.
কালকে কোনো ফিক্স ম্যাটার আছে? তাহলে ডে আফটার টুমরো করো। ডায়েরি দেখে বলো না তুমি, ডায়েরি দেখে বলো হালকা দিনে বলো। No, 9th April. Inform me, Dr. Patro. 9th April.
9th April.
Month list.
Yeah.
কোথায় আছে?
আপনি
চলেছে।
For my monthly list, now for Lordship, I am praying for not today.
But I am happy.
Petitioner.
Yes, let's have Mr. Senior Counsel, Mr. Shantiranjan Das, due to ill health do not appear today.
Accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner. Prayer allowed, matter be included in the monthly combined list of June.
That is very interesting.
Why? That is why. What is the interest about?
In 2021, due to pandemic, the examinations were not held, madhyamik examination, and the government announced that all will pass, but provided those students have to enroll themselves in the month for the madhyamik. So that enrollment procedure was done prior to announcement of that examination is cancelled. That was announced sometime in the month of June because examination was due to be held from 1st June. An announcement came sometime in the month of May that this time it will not be held. But the enrollment process was done back in December, as your lordship knows how it happens. So, the petitioner, the two students of the board of petitioner, they did not get themselves enrolled to appear in the month, whatever may be the reason. Now, when government declared all got passed, and as they
Now they want to, they should be declared.
and in class, according to their class 9 result, the school sent all
The registration all done.
now class 9 result on basis of the class 9 result when they were promoted to class 10. State government took the policy on basis of class 9 result that those marks will be sent to the board and board will accordingly issue marks. But they have not enrolled. So
No, what they want, that they should be declared pass now.
Yes, now
That is their contention.
No, well, there are some citizens 2021 that merit petition was filed dismissed, division bench dismissed, went to Supreme Court dismissed. No.
No, the only madhyamik or higher secondary, BA, MA. If I give, I will give everything. If actually they should be in class 12, they should be. May তেই রাখো, not June, not today করে রাখো, হ্যাঁ, not today তো monthly list চলে যাবে তো, order দিতে হবে না. Next one.
So matter to appear?
Not today.
It will carry forward.
At least monthly list of May, April has to be. One order, one line order.
Accommodation paid for on behalf of the petitioner, they are allowed, include it in the monthly combined list of May.
For the petitioner, led by Mr. Shubhranshu Panda, paying for short particular.
Passover is not possible. Not today.
He's engaged in court.
Not today. Huge matters. Next.
Malad in item number 42, I have here on behalf of my minors. Malad, may I hand over the executive sir?
What is this matter about?
My lord, the petitioner is a headmaster, my lord, in MB Dullapur High School, my lord, where he is suffering from cancer. And he has stopped going to school from 3rd of January 2023. And my lord, since April 2023, his salary has been stopped. He has
April. January, stop going to school. From April 2023. By this time, all leave exhausted.
He has made several representations, my lord. He has annexed all his medical documents, but none of the representations under letters have been accepted, my lord.
School, you have made a party? School has been served.
My lord, president of the school has been served, my lord. Respondent number 5. And also teacher in charge, respondent number 6.
Is not represented. No, you remain absent. Where is your representation?
My lord, kindly see page number 50.
Huh?
50, my lord, page 50, annexed P5.
What is this?
From Headmaster. This is from Headmaster.
No. Board, what board? It is a representation to board. Board, what the board will do?
Now the leave is, my lord,
Exhausted.
leave is, my lord, sanctioned.
No. First of all, managing committee has to take a decision. Stop salary comes when? If the all leave is exhausted, medical, all exhausted, then the stopping of salary comes. But from January to only on the month of January, February, March, 3 months, April stop.
The school authority is not giving the.
My lord, there have been several internal disputes, my lord. My lord, one show cause notice was issued against.
Tell me, na.
My lord,
Show cause
kindly-
notice when you were suspended.
No, my- On the ground of absence, my lord, kindly sees,
Tell me,
page number 38, my lord.
page number 38. Tell me that whole story.
Lord, may I take? He was working as the headmaster, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, disputes arose, my lord, between school authorities and the headmaster. Subsequently, my lord, he was diagnosed with the cancer. My lord. Now, my lord, thereafter, my lord, just before he stopped going, my lord, there was a show cause notice issued to him. My lord.
For what?
There are various allegations. My lord, he duly replied to that. Thereafter, nothing happened so far as the disciplinary proceedings did not proceed. My lord.
Where is the show cause? This is issued by the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education.
Page 38.
Yes, it is issued by the board.
My lord, thereafter, my lord, page 40 is my reply. My lord. Thereafter, nothing happened.
Oh, what are the allegations?
My lord,
Inquiry report has been submitted by DI. There is some, Mr. Shane, there is depth in the water. Long time absence, misbehavior with the staff, allegation of staying in a school premises in
number
an
of allegations.
intoxicated state,
My lord.
allegation of misappropriation of government funds.
Various allegations, my lord. My lord, thereafter, page 40, my lord, I have duly replied, my lord.
Yes,
Thereafter, nothing has happened, my lord. The reply was in the month of, my lord, July 2023.
no. Reply given, there
Page
must be a decision from the end of the board.
Nothing has happened till date, my lord.
You don't know. You may say at least, why didn't you make board a party?
My lord, Commissioner, District Inspector of School has been made a party. my lord. But then
You pray leave, grant of leave with medical ground, all these things are there. But what happened? First of all, you were suspended. No. Your show cause notice was issued. You replied. There must be something more thereafter. And
And
in the
nothing has
meantime,
been
you stop
communicated.
going to school.
my lord, on medical grounds, my lord. That is due to, my lord, cancer.
The managing committee has taken any resolution, adopted any resolution on your request?
No, my lord. Managing committee is not cooperating. That is the whole difficulty, my lord. That is the whole difficulty. My lord,
Made board a party.
my lord, that even, my lord, I will make board a party and, my lord, fix it another date, my lord. But difficulty is, my lord, it's something like, my lord, what he would, my lord, Sojol Chain, my lord. Sojol Chain, in our table, my lord. Room number 2, Sojol Chain, my lord. He was so fascinated with one thing, my lord, thereafter, my lord, everything gone hayway, the other way.
Fajol Chil, how is?
Well, it's the facts of the case are something like that, my lord. My lord, the petitioner was associated with the association, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, after the change, my lord, everything happened. For
He's a-
experiment.
He was in a bad association for some time.
in the same association, well, subsequently, well, the association turned against him, my lord.
Oh.
And according to him, my lord, he was taking certain stunt steps that was not accepted by the association. And that is why.
অসৎ সঙ্গে নরক বাস। Achun. Evidence service filed on behalf of the petitioner be kept with the record. The West Bengal Board of Secondary Education is a necessary party to the present petition. In view of the nature of relief the petitioner is seeking in the present writ petition, the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education is a necessary party, but has been left out. Leave therefore is granted to the learned advocate on record for the petitioner to add the said authority as party in the present writ petition as party respondent. তারপরে ওর অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্টটা দিয়ে দিন। ওই যেটা কোহলি usually appears copy be sub stuff. The presence of the school authority is necessary to address the issue under consideration, but the said authority is not represented in spite of service. Stop. The petitioner is required to serve a fresh notice upon the president of the managing committee and teacher in charge of the said school, the respondent number 5 and 6 respectively, intimating that the matter will be included in the monthly combined list of pay.
Yes,
I'm no supplementary now. It will be reached now. See that now today is monthly list. The supplementary will be thinner as possible.
But difficulty is
Like me.
he is suffering from cancer. That is the only reason,
Wait,
That is the only
the
reason.
allegations are serious.
But the
Upon
allegation-
getting this, you take instruction from your client what happened to the show cause.
I am for the petitioner.
I
I have sought
Five and six.
MSK regarding two affidavit service both are appearing.
मतलब they are सहायक सहायिका of SSK मतलब they exercised option मतलब for certain benefits from
Oh,
the
that
government, revert back.
Uh,
But the difficulty is मतलब you see SSK perhaps your lordship don't have determination. SSK. Your lordship have determination only respect of MSK.
Oh,
It is SSK.
SSK means
SSK means Shishu Shikha Kendra. SS whether it is MSK or SSK.
MSK. It is MSK. Kindly come to the page 30, my lord.
Mr. Bari, check it up.
It was district nodal officer SSK slash MSK. Here is MSK.
Page
On
32.
that plea, previous judge release it, my lord. Kindly see the last order, my lord.
Page 32 kindly see once.
The matter was released.
Oh,
Yes, ma'am.
Page 32 मतलब kindly see. Is a contact paper of Shishu Shikha Kendra.
Shishu Shikha Kendra. You are appointed in a Shishu Shikha Kendra.
But my lord, on that page, my lord,
You could not show, make the
Page 30. Page 30 मतलब kindly see.
SSK
সহায়িকা সম্প্রসারক deleted সহায়িকা page 30 fifth line kindly see সহায়িকা সম্প্রসারক deleted
MSK deleted.
yes
So according to the determination, SSK should be Justice Roy.
justice mantha
Oh, this is Justice Martha.
ভুল করে কেন তোমরা তো এসএসকে কি বলেছি
Matter is released from my list for lack of determination
সব করে
and be placed before the appropriate bench. Yeah. Hey, এগুলো lock
ও অর্ডারের মধ্যে আমি লিখে দিয়েছি অর্ডারটা তো করো
I am for the my lord
এই
responding.
44 টা তো অন্য জিনিস।
But this is regarding, my lord, quashing of this, my lord, 28/11/2023, page 25.
What question? What happened?
President nominated by the government. The
I am questioning.
You should be the president. Why here is managing committee? Aspire for the better one. Coming back. You may be busy, but you have to wait for that.
Not busy.
I don't know, Joshua.
Kindly do not look into the petition first.
I want to see your face. Yes.
Rule 10 of the 1972 rules. Kindly reads the rules, my lord. Rule 10(1). It says, my lord, that the term of office of the committee shall be 3 years from the date
What
of
committee?
the
What
first meeting. Rule 10.
committee means managing committee?
The 1972, my lord, sponsored rules. Admittedly, my lord, my client, my learned senior, my lord, Mr. Acharya's client, he is in item number 45. Both of us were appointed, one as president and one as the person interested in education. In the year 2020, 25th February 2020. Now, my lord,
Why are you showing rule 10?
because 25th February 2020, the term of office, my lord, has to be 3 years, provided I am allowed to function. The managing committee's meeting, from that date, it has to be recorded. First meeting of the managing committee. Now, my lord, admittedly, now comes,
Nominated.
my lord, my initial appointment is at page 18. My initial appointment is at page 18, 25th February 2020. And then, since I was not being permitted to function, I had written to the district inspector of schools, bringing it to his notice, as well as to the secretary education department, the department. Now, my lord, page 20 now comes. In connection with the above subject, the undersigned is directed to say that Sanjay Mahato was nominated as president of the managing committee by such and such, dated 25th February 2020, replacing Srimati Moni Mahato. However, it seems from his memo dated such and such that the replacement has not yet been done as on date.
No,
In view of the above,
just wait.
I'm sorry,
2020, February 25, 2020, your date of appointment.
my lord, I was nominated.
Nominated.
Yes.
Rather, you nominated by the Deputy Secretary. You are government nominee.
My lord,
President is a government
my
nominee.
lord.
Now, in terms of Rule 10 of this management rules or what is
Yes.
that, you are supposed to be in the post from 3 years from the date of the first meeting of
First
the committee.
meeting.
Understood? Now, your first letter or your replacement is on March 23, 2023
The direction to replace
is on March 23,
2023, and my lord, I was formally replaced. My lord, please see 21 now.
No. So before, now, you are saying that since I was not allowed to function from the date of my nomination, it was a later date. What is that date?
That latter date is, my lord, of 2023, page, my lord, 21 and 22, 2023, 1st April. The managing committee's meeting held on 1st April at page 2020.
After 3 years.
Yes. And, my lord, this is the decision.
And it is been between, you are silent between 3 years.
My lord, I have been ventilating my grievances.
Where is that?
My lord, that reflection is at page 20.
Page 20.
My lord.
Yeah, you must have reacted somehow.
Yes, I have reacted.
How? Show me. From
This is the
2020
complaint. They refer to a complaint of mine.
nomination on February 2020.
My lord.
Replacement proposal 2023 March. Exact after expiry of 3 years. Now you are saying you are never allowed to function between these 3 years.
Yes.
What is that appointed day from which you started acting, or you never allowed to function?
My lord, that complaint date is, my lord, page is referred to at page 20, and I have, my lord, averred in the writ petition, paragraph 4.
Government will not do whatever, something. You have written a letter to the authority.
The complaint is referred to at page 20.
Huh?
Page 20.
Page 20 I have seen. This is a replacement proposal.
No, this is on apropos my complaint.
Complaint received. Complaint received from memo when? Complaint received when?
That date is not with me.
Come with the date.
But the factual backdrop is, my lord, ultimately I was, my lord, permitted to function.
After expiry of the term.
After issuance of page 21 by the Deputy Secretary Education Department. Kindly see 21 once.
And my lord, kindly sees the second paragraph of 21. The tenure of Sri Mahato shall be counted from the date he assumes charge.
Now, with reference to memo number such as 14 March 2023. Where is that 14th March?
That I do not have. That is not here. That they can.
On the above side, the understanding
Reference to, this is the DI's memo. The DI must have written to the Deputy Secretary, the reference is the DI's memo dated 14 March.
To take immediate steps for appointment of Sujoy Mahato as nominated president of.
This date is wrong again, 25th February 2020. It should not be 25th February 2023.
Huh?
The date in the first paragraph. And the next paragraph is important, subject to correction.
No, what steps you have taken? Your whole allegation, or rather your whole basis that from 3 years from the date of first meeting of the managing committee.
Yeah, that is not my allegation. That is the government stand also.
Right.
Please see page 21.
What is saying? Take immediate steps for appointment
The next paragraph, the tenure. The tenure of Sri Mahato shall be counted from the date he assumes charge as president. In terms of
factual investigation, that you are not allowed to assume charge from the immediately upon your nomination. There must be something you have.
When the Deputy Secretary is making an authority,
sorry,
supposes
you are the person whom your allegation that I was not allowed to function from the date of nomination of mine. There must be somewhere you have ventilated that grievance somewhere. Come with a supplementary affidavit. Your statement will not do. And Mr. Acharya, your position? 46 to thou. There is nothing to show that he was not allowed.
The factual thing is not only this much. I was permitted after 21, I was permitted to function as president. I have been functioning as president. All on a sudden, ignoring these orders, again they have nominated another person.
Your term is expired.
The term is from the date I assume charge.
As soon as you say from the date I assume I was allowed to function, you have to satisfy.
Yes, but
you
the date
were
I have
not
been permitted to function is page 22. আজকের আলোচ্য বিষয় appointment of Sanjay Mahato as nominated president of such and such school dated 25th February 2020.
This is the first resolution you want to say?
This is the resolution. Yes.
First resolution
of this managing committee. Yes. Will kindly read on. With reference to the such and such memo, অনুযায়ী Mr. Sanjay Mahato আজ থেকে মিসেস মণি মাহাতো মহাশয়ের পরিবর্তে বিদ্যালয়ের স্থায়ী প্রেসিডেন্টের পদ করবেন এবং এর অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট অনুযায়ী আজ থেকে তিনি বিদ্যালয়ের চার্জ টেক ওভার করে নেন।
Now, I want to know from you, from 2020 February to April 2023, you remain silent. Why?
There is no question of silence, I have been ventilating my.
Where?
That is reflected in page 20. There is no quarrel with this,
A resolution is there.
Lordship, kindly. Who was not allowed to join his function in the school? But the term is for 3 years. It is nomination, it is not the election. Lordship, kindly turn page 25.
That's the next question I am going to ask him. The nomination of the government must have, there must be a situation for which the government may think that this person is not fit person.
No, it has been after 3 years.
No, after he is cutting off the starting point of limitation, he is putting the first day when I was allowed to function. Now he is referring to the resolution book of 1st April 2023, and this is March, February 2020. This is after expiry of the period.
Term is 3 years. Who has nominated? The government has nominated. Lordship, kindly
3 years from which date?
From the
limitation has got 2 end. Start point and end point.
His name was recommended.
From that date?
Yes, certainly.
But the rule 10 says from the date, the date of the first meeting of the managing.
Yes. So automatically, we have appointed this. Then after school, if has taken 3 years, although meeting is not permissible under the law within 6 months.
Let us consider. Is there a very technical point?
Now when it is settled law, that it is a nomination, so government has every right to withdraw any time. It is not the election. My lordship kindly turned page 25 for a moment. The new incumbent, my lord,
Has taken charge.
no, my lordship kindly.
Yes.
Page 25, middle paragraph, my lord, first and after name the middle paragraph, members under, my lord, got it, my lord?
Yes.
Members under this rule, so and so, the
Nominated by Commissioner of School Education, West Bengal, who is being the requested to take necessary steps in the matter.
The term of the office of the
is 3
committee
years.
is for 3 years. But the department, directorate, reserve the right to recall, replace its nominee in the committee without any notice during the term of the committee. So government has exclusive power.
If you come to page 18,
that is a
page 18,
Same thing was
there, no doubt about it. But if this power which you are withholding at the time of nomination, will it not is offending Rule 10? If you see Rule 10, term of the office of the committee shall be 3 years from the date of first meeting of the committee, provided that such term may be extended by the state government, provided that representative guardian such and such and such.
So formation of the managing committee.
Another proviso is there, for better academic interest is necessary, it can be done. Come to the last proviso.
Yes,
Rule
yes.
10. That
True.
can be done. But the initial point, start point of limitation of 3 years from the date of the first meeting, Rule 10 is clear.
Yes.
Now, you are saying that before that period, the government has right to recall that. Possibly, is it not offending Rule 10, mandate of Rule 10?
Committee is not.
No.
What is the meaning of
think about another situation like this one. He was nominated on 25th February 2020. Now he is saying the first meeting is on April 2023. That is after expiry of the
who
period.
has called the meeting? By the managing committee. It is latches on the part of the managing committee.
So 1st April 2023, what was the new situation prevalent which was there prior to that?
Because 3 years already been lapsed.
He is not showing your lordship page 21. It is his client's order.
Maybe.
What maybe, my lord? He cannot attack his own order.
Maybe.
I cannot say maybe when I'm appearing for a litigant. My lord,
Tenure, Mr. shall be counted from the date of the. No. What he has quoted the Rule 10. So you have to satisfy the court that from which date actually you have assumed the charge.
1st April?
1st April 23, you cannot, because this is the expiry of the period. Usually, if I go by the date of your proposal, this is beyond the period of 1st April 2023. Now, if you want to assert this is the first meeting, which it could be held by the managing committee, you have to bring some more materials.
Page 23.
Well, presence of the school is necessary, but because meeting was held, what is the first meeting?
What was the first meeting?
That will be clear. But it can't be.
School. Who is the school?
I'm the private
Private
H.
Who are you?
Well, he is the nominated. The nominated.
New nominee.
He is the blessed child of the state.
Maybe.
Where? You were
Maybe.
once upon a time.
Once upon a time, you were also.
Once upon a time.
So,
you were.
therefore, at some.
Who are you?
Kindly,
Who are you?
I am the 46. Where the person interested in education. I have been nominated.
What is? How you are interested in the education?
It has been
Who are you?
I have been nominated.
Who are you means what you do actually.
Well, after taking charge, I have to do my
But he
function.
could actually keep person in interested in
Your avocation.
But that at this stage I cannot. Now, my lord, page 40.
Person interested must be a professor.
Well, that is my lord. As per
Be an MP or an MLA.
No. Person interested.
One does
No.
not require an
It's
educational
elected.
qualification.
No,
Article 84.
elected
So, my lord, kindly
candidate.
do not go by that.
No, elected. Person interested must have some interest in the person.
Rabindranath Tagore ki education.
No, my lord, in 44.
Mr. Bhattacharya, Mr. Bhattacharya, don't compare it. It is a very wrong choice of your the comparison. Supposing a person may not have that qualification. A person's all antecedent, all lifestyle will demonstrate what he is actually. Right? Why not Nandol Albos? Why not Ram Kinkor Beach? I am not harping on the education alone. You are person interested in it. Who are you?
My lord, so but that question.
Except,
yes.
who are you?
My lord, I have
Kindly
been
describe your trial.
nominated by the government. Government thinks fit, my lord, to nominate me as a PIE. Now, my lord, in
Mr. Bhattacharya, please meet my query once for my satisfaction.
My lord, I cannot. Who is he, my lord? I do not know. But I have to take. My lord, we shall. My lord, page 20 of.
Mr. Chattopadhyay, you have once you nominated him on the erstwhile committee once. Now he has also been replaced, I suppose.
Yes,
That is it. Same. So who is he actually? Except some extraordinary curriculum.
Personally interested in education.
That is what I want to know. That is what I want to know. It is expected that a person who is you are nominating a person interested in education.
Madam, I am recollecting, madam, earlier, madam, that the president.
Kindly collect the information about this person also if he is unable to.
I am not in this, madam.
Who is in the
No.
Additional government leader.
Not sorry.
Additional government. Can appear in every matter.
Madam, earlier, madam, that regarding president, there is no.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner be kept with the record. Leave is granted and leave is paid for. Is granted to the petitioner, file a supplementary affidavit. Bring on record what actually date of the commencement of stop. The presence of the school authority is necessary. But the said authority is not represented in spite of service. A fresh notice intimating that the matter will be appearing will be included in the list of May 2023 be served upon the
2024. May 2024.
May
You
20.
know, kindly keeps it in the supplement list on any day convenient to your lordship. My lord.
Yes, my
Respondent number wait. Respondent number 6 and 7. School authorities, respondent number 6 and 7. Within intimating that should be included in the monthly combined list of May 2024. Achha, what is your matter? 46. The next one? No. 46 is filed. Every service? You also.
I am not in 46 now.
No, please appear. Please appear. Please appear. Let me see whether there is any state advocate or not. Mr. Goswami, you are appearing for the state.
Yes.
So you take the same instruction. Yes, the affidavit service. Same order. Supplementary affidavit bring on record that you are sailing on the same boat. That the first managing committee meeting was on the 1st April 20, and obviously may not formally, informally, what actually you are. Except from other curricular activities. You may be a Panchayat member. Nominated by point.
Since my lord is nominated by the government. Government thinks fit. I am the
Mr. Goswami, please take instruction from the district inspector of the school. Have he ever inquired? Has he ever inquired about this person who has been nominated as the person interested in education as a member of the managing committee? Now, there must be a criteria to fix in that this person should be treated as, supposing a retired headmaster, retired master, college master. Obviously not that someone who is interested in something else.
Matter we fixed in as a supplementary list because I have not obtained charge.
Charge? Who is? Where is that?
No, school authority is not handed over.
Who is restricting you?
School authority not allow my lord.
So they
have stated this matter is pending. I have not allowed.
If that be the stand of this, come with another writ petition. I will say that. There is no restraint order.
44. Earlier, in regarding the president.
Is there any rule? Is there any rule for nomination of president or this? Or government has
the entire discretion of the government.
Earlier, in the case of president, there is no qualification mentioned. After
Now
the order of the court,
subsequently,
sir, under the order of
subsequently,
the court.
yes. Subsequently, now one has to be a minimum graduate.
Graduation.
This was passed by
This
this.
is the rule.
This, just with the, his lordship.
No, the rule was there, it has been interpreted to be so. The rule was
There
there.
any rules how like
Yes, yes.
like rule
Yes.
like guardian or the person interested in education?
Government circular is there perhaps.
Circular is there. Finally find out.
রুলে আছে প্রেসিডেন্ট কে গ্রাজুয়েট হতে হবে।
হ্যাঁ, সেটা subsequently পরে করছে।
But is there any no such rule or circular that a person to be nominated as this?
Yeah, certainly
person?
there must be.
Please find it
But
out.
the architect of this problem is Mr. Chattopadhyay.
Then otherwise I have to.
Because earlier,
Otherwise I have to. That must be a person real sense person is interested, not a panchayat member or somebody who is interested in politics will be the person interested in
the lordship that not
take control over the school.
My lordship kindly recall
Who else will take control?
And a rule is also there that existing teacher shall not be the president. An existing teacher shall not be the president
Existing teacher of a different school.
of another school.
हो जाएगा. Yes, next one.
Renew my prayer, my lord. Your lordship fix the any.
Mr. Mondal,
Otherwise, my
now I have adopted a policy. All matters will be in the combined list. You see, very few matters will
again,
be.
my lord, same problem,
Nothing.
my lord. I will not.
If you face any difficulty, move a writ petition.
Mondal is appearing, let it appear now.
এইটা 45 না 45
খাতা দেখা মাছ কত কি
আরে আমাদের অঞ্চলে একটা আছে আর কনফিউশন ক্লাস 4 এটা নিক নেম আছে
appearing for the state respondent led by Mr. Chattopadhyay.
Yes.
এই petition
এই তো, এই তো।
Petition, my lord, just seeking for calculation of the answer sheet of the petition
Of which transcript?
of the history paper.
Madhyamik. Which year? 2023? Huh?
23.
Reevaluation of the answer script. What are the questions?
Question, my lord, I have, my lord, specified.
What is your score? What is your score in the Madhyamik? In history?
71
71.
71.
that is written.
Huh?
That page.
Written mark.
Danny.
Total marks.
71.
Page 12, my lord, the answer sheet has been have.
My lordship,
71.
mark sheet has not been annexed. The total mark sheet of the examination, other papers have not been annexed.
Where is your mark sheet?
Mark sheet I have annexed.
And what is his result in total? That is not
My lord,
result
I have
reflected.
annexed, my lord.
No, is not reflected.
71 out of 100
Page, my
71
lord.
out of 80.
and 20
Viva. Practical.
history practical
In all subjects now there are
or Viva.
project. Now they say project.
Acha, how much is getting you have got in project?
Lord, out of 80, I secure 70.
80. No, what is your project marks?
Project marks, my lord, 4-5 marks will be in.
Don't guess.
Well, 10.
Mark sheet
Well,
is not here.
In paragraph 3, my lord, he has specified the A in history subject scored 81 marks. 71 on written 10.
Result is necessary, na? Since you are a successful candidate, result you have annexed.
I have
Mark sheet?
Mark sheet na,
answer sheet and
answer
question paper.
scripts.
Mark sheet. Because you are a successful candidate, the scrutiny or what is called, what are the two things available?
One is
Review.
Yes, that is post publication scrutiny. That is available only for the successful candidate. He has opted for that and no change in marks. And for unsuccessful, this review.
So you have only this post
Publication scrutiny.
scrutiny. Scrutiny is available to you according to the
And
rules.
that.
You have opted for that, no change of number.
I have availed, but
Now you want to say this answer, your answer is correct.
Well,
Which answer is correct
well,
according to you?
I have specified page number 5.
Page number?
5 in my report.
Now tell me now. The answer is before me.
My lord, I have
Which one, sir?
I
Mela
have,
put-
my lord, 12. Page number 12 onwards, the answers.
Yes, which question? Which answer?
3:7 and 3:12.
Kindly, my lord,
3:7 and 3:12.
28 month. Page number 20.
3:7, my lord, 18. Page 18, my lord.
28.
My lord,
Yes, what is this?
my lord, 28. My lord, the question 5.3 month.
Hmm.
5.3. My lord, it is the answer, and in respect of the question, my lord, question is, my lord, page number 39. Just, my lord, if your lordship can tally 39 month.
You have been awarded 5.
I have been awarded 5, but my lord, in question, there are 2 parts of the question, and 5 plus 3, 8.
Hmm.
And my lord, separately marks will be, my lord, evaluated as per the guidelines of the, my lord, board. But I have been given overall 5 marks without segregating the marks. My lord,
In which
part-
paragraph? In what paragraph you have written so?
I have, my lord, page number 5. Page number 5, my lord, in paragraph 8 onwards, in Roman 8, my lord, in question 5.3, the total mark is fixed as 8 by splitting up in 2 parts.
Show me the question. Question paper.
Question paper, my lord, I have
Page 39.
page 39, my lord.
This answer is 5.3.
My lord, 5.3. But if your lordship, my lord,
Mrs. Bhattacharya, take instruction.
My lord,
Not by dry rules, because if this split up 5 plus 2 as a whole, whether this assessment is correct or not, you may give 2 plus 3 or 3 plus 2, 4 plus 1, whatever. But the assessment of the other answer, part of answer, was it actually done or not? Take instruction.
your lordship, full marks is a pass. But
my lord, another
whether the answer has been
History answer is always a subjective satisfaction. But the technical flaw, what is now showing that there are 2 parts of this question, 5 plus 3. The examiner has given her a total
5.
mark 5. What is a split up?
What is
You take instruction that whether it can be done or not. If you can, yes, Ashun,
another one.
whatever you have stated in paragraph, everything you
8.
have ventilated in paragraph,
8.
Your lordship,
Page 5,
kindly
paragraph
direct
8.
Paragraph 8.
objection
8 paragraph.
to the concerned head examiner of the subject, whatever head examiner board will appoint, head examiner of this.
no, don't go by that first. First you take instruction, whether it's permissible or not. Paragraph?
8.
Paragraph 8, you have ventilated everything.
My lord,
The petitioner appeared in the Madhyamik examination 2023 and was successful. Stop. The petitioner secured 71 in the written examination. He has secured 71 in the written examination of the subject history, but she is not satisfied. According to her, the evaluation of some of the answers has not been properly made. The details whereof has been made under paragraph 8 of the writ petition.
Kindly go to paragraph 8, your lordship. Particular this question he has raised.
I understand. You give your report on the top.
So other there is a blanket, your lordship.
You reply to that. ঠিক আছে? Stop. One of the grounds on which the petitioner is seeking such reassessment of the answer script, said answer script is that in question number 5.3, na?
5.3.
Huh?
5.3, page 28.
5.3, there was there was split up of marks, but the petitioner has been given 3 marks, 5 plus 3, but the petitioner is given on 5 marks as a whole. Which offends what? The offends the rule, anything?
Well, there is a rule, well, there is a guideline by the board.
Oh, which offends the guideline of the board in the matter of assessment of the answer script. So, be that as it may, the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education is directed to file a report on the allegation of the petitioner on the next date of hearing. Monthly list, May.
There are 47. 47, my lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord. The petitioner participated in the selection process conducted by the School Service Commission. And I was just
2015, 2016.
No, my lord. 11th RLST, 2012. But I was just below the last empaneled candidate, and my marks and the last empaneled candidate marks are same. But my lord, superseding me, my lord, several candidates have been appointed. I will demonstrate to your lordship. Kindly see, my lord, page
For primary.
At that point of time, there is no classification. My lord, high school.
Oh,
Page 76, first, if your lordship kindly have a look, my lord. This is the answer of RTI. The total marks I have obtained, serial number 3, my lord, 50.33.
Page 76.
Page 76. Reply of RTI by the commission. Total marks I have received 50.33.
First of all, English pass, Bengali medium, category OBC medium, OBC A male.
Male. This is my
So,
category.
English, Bengali medium, category OBC A.
A. Male.
Non-B.Ed. Non-B.Ed was also allowed.
Yes, at that point of time, it was not compulsory.
Achha. Then,
my lord, the same
how many marks I have obtained in subject test? What does it mean? Oh, last recommended candidate 50.33.
Just above that, total marks I have obtained 50.33. CMP means my lord, combined merit position. My position is 963. And the last recommended candidate marks 50.33, same marks. CMP number 961, combined merit position. Now, lordship kindly comes to the combined merit list. Page, my lord. '57. Page 57. This is the portion of the combined merit list, my lord, where my name is appeared. But the middle portion, if your lordship kindly have a look, serial number 961, right hand side, my lord, serial number has been given. Page 57.
9?
961. Middle
Yes.
The name of the person is Anwar Hussain. He was the last empaneled candidate. And my name is appearing 963. Zafar Momin. In between us, there is one person, Sukumar Pal, 57. 962. My lord, his category is OBC A. Prima facie, it appears that my lord, Sukumar Pal cannot be OBC A. He should be OBC B. So my lord, his name should not be there in the OBC A panel. This is first irregularity. Secondly, my lord, total vacancies were 112 in that category. 10% reservation for para-teachers. That means 11.2. That means 11 para-teachers are given reservation. But here, 15 persons have been appointed in para-teacher category, superseding me. I shall show, my lord. 3 extra candidates, my lord, from the normal vacancy, 3 extra vacancies have been shifted to the para-teacher.
To accommodate the para-teachers.
Para-teachers. My lord, kindly see.
What does it mean, NCCC?
NC is not called for counseling, and CC means called for counseling. My lord,
Now let me understand. English OBC A. Sukumar cannot be OBC A.
OBC A.
Secondly, this person who is given appointment 963.
Yes. 963 is
not given appointment.
my name.
Oh, sorry.
961.
Anwar Hussain has been given. So OBC was also OBC A.
OBC. And my marks and marks of Anwar Hussain are same. Kindly note that.
No other distinguishing feature, Mr. Roy.
My lord, when my lord, 2 candidates are obtained my lord similar marks, then my lord the senior one will be given.
Where is the rule?
Rule is there, my lord.
In age, senior in age should be given preference.
Number 1, my lord.
If there is single vacancy.
Single.
If there is no vacancy available, in that case also this policy.
Last panel candidate. Here, my lord, the person who has been favored with by giving appointment, he is the last vacancy.
So what is your answer to that? The allotment of seat for in-service candidate para-teachers more than the required.
No, my lord. That is also wrong, my lord. I have taken, my lord, preliminary instruction, my lord. I shall, my lord. My lord, total 11 OBC A candidate called for counseling for OBC A vacancies under 12 RLST, and total 3 OBC A candidate called for counseling for general vacancies. My lord, their cut-off marks is above general category. So, my lord, when, my lord, when a reserve category candidate.
No, of course.
Yes.
If
So,
he
my
can
lord,
be,
yeah, my lord.
by his result comes under the general category, she will be treated as general category,
So,
not in the reserve against reserve post.
And the 3% who has been treated as general category, they all 3 are B.Ed category, B.Ed, my lord. That is
Extra weightage
weightage
on B.Ed.
And this is, my lord, combined merit position is not the panel. From the combined merit position, my lord, commission called for counseling. And after attending the counseling process, he will be
merit list. You bring the merit list.
Yes, my lord, this is annexed, my lord. Panel is annexed. 21, my lord.
And the panel, what you are getting from the panel?
My lord, everything is okay, my lord.
File your report.
Yes, my lord.
In the form.
If your lordships
get yourself satisfied first before you put your argument.
Another very important point.
And
kindly comes to page 56. 56, my lord. Top. Serial number 900. Somir Kumar Ghosh. My lord, he was shown as OBC B and NC, but that means not called for counseling. Now, lordship kindly comes page 70. Page 70. This is the list, my lord, who have been called in the counseling.
His name is appearing there.
Page 70. Page 7.
Mr. Hussain, you have to, showing to court will not do. Where have you stated all these things?
Yes, I have stated everything.
What response I shall ask from the commission on which paragraphs? Just point out.
Paragraph 9.
In paragraph 9, what is your allegation?
Of 10% reservation of.
Very well, paragraph 9.
10, my lord. Paragraph 10, my lord, the sub paragraph. That OBC A and OBC B.
Yes, that just now what you have said.
Now I have said.
Then
10, my lord.
Yes, 11.
11. 12 also, my lord.
That possibly Mr. Rai has answered that those two extra candidates were not treated in service candidate. They were on their own merit. Got in their service in the general category. You place it on record by an affidavit.
And paragraph 13.
You have got it? Take
Yes.
note. Ashun.
And my lord, another my lord, maintainability point we kept open, my lord, since my lord
Panel has expired long back.
expired in 2013, my lord. And she made an application under RTI in 2023, my lord. After 10 years of expiry of the panel.
2 months back, my lord, 63 persons have been appointed from that panel. I have got instruction from my client.
Let you see first if you can satisfy that they cannot explain their whatever allegations you do.
Yes.
Now, the petitioner participated in the 12th regional level selection test 2011, na?
2011.
12th regional level selection test within bracket 80 2011. The allegation of the petitioner is that though he has scored, though he has scored 50.33 in the written test. This is score written examination or total score. This is 50.33 is total score.
Total. Yes, sir, total.
Though his total marks in the said selection test is equal to the marks scored by the last recommended candidate. And his position, but his position in the combined merit position is higher than the last selected candidate. He has not been called for counseling. Stop. The petitioner has questioned the said combined merit list. Combined merit. What is this? The merit list. Combined merit list. As petitioner has pointed out different irregularities in the combined merit list in the writ petition. The Central School Service Commission, West Bengal Central School Service Commission is directed to file a report dealing with those allegations in the form of affidavit on the next date of hearing. Monthly list May. Great. Next one.
Lordship, I'm for the petitioner. Lordship, this is the case of CPF to GPF. It is wrongly come under the heading of motion.
Miss করে যাও কি করে that?
appearing for state.
Dilo. Corrected.
I'm going to fix it. Sub copy of enrollment. The service has been effective. But the matter relating to recognition of secondary school from 5 to 10. And the school has been running since 1997 till date, my lord. And previously the inspection was held by the DLIT and also
No,
the
tell me
solicitor.
first, it is a school up to class
5 to 10.
and now the school is up to class 5.
Class 5 to 10, my lord.
Junior high school.
Junior high.
You have applied for
Applied.
recognition from board.
Yes, sir.
Applied for DLIT.
DLIT
Done.
held
Now,
In
awaiting
conducted.
for the recommendation from the Commissioner of School.
and this is pending before the Commissioner of School Education.
Only direct the commissioner to take decision in the
Take
regard.
decision, yes, sir.
Yes. They may allow, they may not allow. Let
Yes,
them take
sir.
decision in this.
Is there any representation before
Yes,
the
sir.
commissioner?
Yes, sir. 50 minus, page 50. Oh, this is demand justice, page 54.
What is in R means R within bracket R.
And say name of the school.
Is
Name of
mean.
the school.
Why R?
R-A.
R.A.
Not R-A.
Yes, in the page,
H-D-Z within bracket R. What does it mean?
in page 54, it is R-A.
Yeah, 54 it is R.A. in bracket.
HZR R Girls High School.
No.
At the top, subject.
Residential.
Oh, it's a residential school.
Yes, ma'am. 3-story hostel and school.
Maybe.
R means residential.
Essential accommodation.
Page 26, page 20.
So last annexure is 54 is the representation which is pending.
Is pending. Let the Commissioner of School Education consider this and take a decision, madam.
Achha. Each Hajarat Diwan Zafar.
Residential girls' high school.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioners be kept with the record. Stop. The petitioner number 1 is the petitioner, the secretary and the organizing committee of Hajarat Diwan Jafar within bracket R Girls High School Bhuniabar.
My lord.
Keshiari Bhuniabar. What is it?
Bhuniabar.
Of village Keshiari Bhuniabar district Purbo Midnapur are the petitioners of the present writ petition. The petitioners are praying recognition of the said school as a government aided school or as a new setup government government school. Stop. The petitioners are claiming that district level inspection team has already inspected the infrastructure and other requirements necessary for according such recognition to the said school and a decision to the effect to say it is pending before the Commissioner of School Education, Government of West Bengal, the respondent number such and such hearing. So it appears from the record that a representation praying that's not true. The fact that a representation of this petitioner number 2, secretary take. Petition number 1 appearing at page 54 of the writ petition is pending before the respondent number 2. Stop. Kilam? This is the petition praying such recognition is pending before the respondent number 2. Stop. The said respondent is directed to consider the said prayer of the petitioners in accordance with law as expeditiously as possible, preferably within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order, and to communicate his decision to the petitioners disposed of.
I'm good.
No. For a 50.
Namgiri.
Am I appearing for the statement?
Transfer?
No, this is the house rent
House
allowance.
rent
House rent allowance, my lord, petitioner joined in the service 2016. And 2006 petitioner thereafter getting the house rent allowance in the month of April 2016 suddenly, my lord, petitioner's house rent allowance has been stopped by the respondent authority DM. Now, my lord, what happened 2021? There is a judgment of the coordinate bench that subsequent there is a
Oh, that change in the notification, that is subject matter of challenge in the division bench.
so, my lord, that has perhaps not decided. So, in terms of, my lord, other candidates are getting the
No, they should. You cannot withhold the house rent allowance.
My lord, I have made a representation.
Now, your husband is working where?
Private organization.
My lord, I have.
Where is that?
Yes, page 17. Sorry, my lord. My husband document is, my lord. Yes, my lord. Is no.
No, stop. Why you have stopped it? What is your reason?
My lord, reason, my lord,
What is
as the
instruction?
husband of the petitioner, my lord, is working in the private organization with the house rent allowance, my lord. Therefore, my lord. And next reason, my lord, in terms of
Yes, page
memo dated 9th July 2012.
Page 14, and that has been struck down. 14 and 15, my husband's document. Yes, 16 is my representation.
No, show me that HR Geo number. Geo.
My lord, Geo probably, my lord,
5839.
5839 has been struck down, my lord, by this judgment of the. Let me see that. Now it is inoperative.
But
Not
this
in-
is an appeal in appeal.
I don't know whether there is an.
Then they appeal against that. But no stay order has
No
been
stay order
obtained.
is there. So even it is not a case that I am not I'm not getting excess amount of ceiling. It has been stopped totally. House rent and totally stopped.
Since when?
2016.
2016.
My representation is, my lord, page 16. I have annexed and stated that my house rent allowance has been stopped on.
I'm
March
relegating it to that, taking into consideration this judgment.
My lord, my respectful submission, my lord, before your lordship, since the matter is pending before the division bench, my lord,
But
let it
show me the stay. I have waited for a long time in some matters. Bring the stay, bring the stay, bring the stay. Failed. So instead, I'm relegating that, taking into account this judgment of the coordinate bench. You should dispose of the representation of this, right?
That's much, that.
Arun, the petitioner is an assistant teacher at what school?
Yes, my lord, my school is Kinkarbati Agricultural Institution. Respondent number 5.
That is school?
Yes, yes.
Is it a school?
Yes, yes.
Yes.
My lord, my appointment letter is there.
Agriculture institution means?
That I don't know, my lord. My appointment page 19, kindly see.
19.
19.
Kinkarbati Agriculture.
It is under the government and
The higher secondary school.
higher secondary school. The petitioner is an assistant teacher. What is your subject?
Yes, my subject is below.
Political
teacher
science.
Political science.
Honors.
at Kinkarbati Agricultural Institution, District Hooghly, of the subject political
Political
science.
science.
The petitioner, the grievance of the petitioner is that her house rent allowances within bracket HRA has been stopped since April 2016.
March 22. March.
You have written April?
No, my lord, representation probably March, which I have wrongly written. March 22.
March 2016.
Oh, no, my
2016.
April 22.
Stop. Appears on behalf of the state and submits that she has the instruction of the district inspector school AC Hooghly, the respondent number such and such here. Bulbal Corona Din. Stop. She files photocopy of the said instruction bearing memo number such and such dated January 8, 2024. It appears from the said instruction that the HRA of the petitioner has been stopped as per GO number 5839-F within bracket P dated July 9, 2012.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Issued by the Government of West Bengal Finance Department. Issued by the Finance Department, Government of Stop. Mr. Ghosh Chaudhary, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the said government order has been set aside by the coordinate bench in the judgment dated
It has been 16th of March 2021.
March 16, 2021, passed in a WPA number such and such with others for the with others. Stop. He praised that he submits that a representation is pending before the respondent number is DI, such and such, a representation of the petitioner dated March 25, 2023, praying release of the current and arrear HRA is pending before the DI. Respondent numbers. He prays that the said respondent may be directed to dispose of the said representation, taking into consideration of the judgment passed by this court, taking into consideration of the above mentioned judgment passed by this court. So, WPA such and such is disposed of, directing the respondent number such and such to dispose of the representation of the said representation of the petitioner in accordance with law, obviously taking into consideration of the above mentioned judgment of the coordinate bench. The entire exercise in this regard is to be completed within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. There shall be no order as to cost. So, এটা record রেখে দেবে. Keep it for some time. No, keep it for no. He has to take the cost title. Next one. Oh, হয়ে গেছে চলো. এটা কত হলো? Up to 50 না?
I'm happy for the statement.
Petitioner, my lord, on behalf of my senior, please not today, my lord. I am for not today.
Not today. Accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner, prayer allowed. Matter be included in the monthly combined list of June 2024. 22. তাড়াতাড়ি ডাকো।
52 my lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yeah, for the state will.
My lord, petitioner paid for, my lord, postgraduate scale of pay.
Well,
with
this
an
is my instruction.
with an amount of rupees 76,560. My lord, it has been paid during the pendency of the writ petition on, my lord, 11th of March 2020. So, my lord, the grievance has been
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner be kept with the record. The petitioner is an assistant teacher at Jugdiha Junior High School.
junior.
Jugdiha Junior High School, District Jhargram. The petitioner is paying area salary to the tune area salary of rupees 76,560.
Arising out of postgraduate scale.
Area salary accrued to him, area salary of rupees ato 76,560 accrued to him on enhancement of his salary.
For postgraduate scale of pay.
On enhancement on on a fixation of his higher scale of pay on enhancement of his qualification. Stop. Mr. Mitro, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that such area salary during the pendency of the writ petition has already been paid
On, my lord, 11th of March 2000.
on March 11, 2024. In view of such development, the no further order need be passed in the writ petition. WPS such and such is accordingly disposed of. Next one.
The petitioner lordship. May I file the affidavit of service and supplementary affidavit?
What is the matter about?
Lordship, the writ petition is filed challenging the final panel for recruitment of assistant headmaster of Gurguripar High School, Paschim Mednipur Secondary Education. Lordship,
Who are you?
I am the guardians of students who are currently studying in Gurguripal High School.
So what are the grounds of your challenge? Who is the assistant headmaster?
Subhash Chandra Hazra, Lordship, respondent number 9. Private respondent number 9.
Private respondent number?
9.
9?
10. Lordship, 10.
Is he represented?
I'm representing for
Respondent number
8 and
10?
9.
School number 10?
I'm representing 11, 12, 13 and 14.
Who are they? 11, 12, 13, 14, who are they?
Lordship, they are the candidates. Lordship, Subhash Chandra Hazra, along with the respondent number 11, 12, 13 and 14, they are the candidates who are
Participated in the selection.
participated in the
But the
selection of
respondent number 10 has been selected or been.
Lordship. And
What
he
is your ground of
appointed-
challenge?
Lordship, I have challenged this writ petition on the ground that the that regarding the selection of the Subhash Chandra Hazara, so many illegalities have
What are
been
these? Show
performed.
me one or two. Yes, Mr. Banerjee?
And may come back next week. But I prepared myself, but could not recapitulate. I kindly allow it.
Not today.
So great.
Next one.
May it be below, not this week instead of now.
No, no, no. Follow this. It will come back. Next.
So great.
Prior. A shortfall of service of 3 months 20. And I have corrected your lordship's own order. And also instruction that has been corrected now.
Instruction?
Instruction dated 16/1/2004. Well, kindly see second page. That instruction.
Second page.
Yes. That portion I was it was deleted, but the instruction is there. This portion will be there. Otherwise, I have corrected everything.
Have you gone through it, Mr. Dhol?
Yes, my lord. My lord, page 54, there is a provision which has been, my lord, reflected from there, my lord, in the DCRB. My lord, the government has the power to condone.
That is what I have said, that condone it. There is no only shortfall. That is my order already. I have passed in similar matters. Evidence of service. Huh?
Cut short.
Dispose the matter. Next one.
Grateful tailors. Much obliged.
মডেল অর্ডারটা রেখো আবার ফেলে দিও না মডেল অর্ডারটা আছে ওখানে
ইনফ্যাকচুয়েট হয়ে গেছে
ক্যারি অন
My lord, I am appealing on behalf of state.
I am for the private school number 6 school.
What is this? What is matter about?
The infectious disease.
My lord, my son is studying in this school, and the test examination, there is an embargo that unless the candidate reserves or secures the minimum or attends the minimum attendance, he will not be allowed to sit for the examination. And such notification was given without giving the shortfalls. And then again, the headmaster, the respondent numbers.
Where is the notification? Where is the notification?
Yes, my lord, I'm sure. I am.
What is the school name?
Masdia Rail Bazaar High School. The notification is on page number 24, my lord. Running page number 24, P2. Twenty-four.
Key notification.
They will not be allowed. They do not.
Oh. Yes. This was given when? This was given on 16 September 2023.
Right, my lord.
You have not developed your son did not develop.
My lord, that is also true. But then again, another notification.
What is your roll number of your son?
106.
106.
Yes.
Yes. Is there?
What was the shortfall at that point of time?
That was not given. That was not ventilated. That the quantum of shortfall was not ventilated.
Exactly. Then thereafter, in the September, after September 23, then she was in class 10.
Class 12, my lord.
Oh, is it class 12?
Right, my lord.
Class 12 test examination, they will not be allowed. September, when the test examination was scheduled?
It was on, my lord. The final notification was published.
Oh, notification. When the test examination is scheduled?
That was December. Exam is over, madam. Test and also final.
Exam is over.
Over.
This application
Over.
already in factual.
Yes, factual.
Could not take up the test examination. Your son could not take up.
No.
Then what can be done? It has been infructuous.
That was actually badly. I was excluded. I was not rightly excluded. Only an instruction may please be given to the authorities concerned to investigate the case and adjudicate it. That's all.
What investigation?
No, please be given to me, my lord. That is admitted. In fact, I cannot be given the permission to appear in the examination.
Whatever I have received from the DI. If my lord.
You are the school authority.
Yeah, I am the school authority.
So many students were debarred from appearing.
Only 12.
No, my lord.
Yes,
That
only
is not
12.
true, my lord.
Yes, 12.
The list is here, my lord.
They are still in a student of your school.
Yes.
They have improved their attendance.
Subsequently, 6 improved, and I got the report. Total 8 now.
My lord, kindly just go to the page number.
No,
20
your
that's
challenge
given.
has become infructuous. Test examination, you are debarred. The higher secondary examination is
My lord,
over.
Is over. His name was even given in the list of the candidates who are to appear in the exam, test exam. His name was given, my lord.
But what can be done? Prepare, advise your client.
But this was deliberately done, my lord. That is the thing. This was
File a
deliberate.
suit for damages against the school.
My lord, may I allow to submit an instruction I received from DI?
Huh?
Once, my lord, please go through the same.
No, what is the instruction? Give it. Yes. Yes. Ashok Das is the father of the
Candidate, my lord.
Candidate.
Right, my lord.
The school took up the initiation, but the board did not respond on the request. Now, unfortunately, the time is over now.
My lord,
Now, what is the position of your son now in the school? He is attending the school?
No, he's not allowed to attend the school because he's an external student now.
Will he be an external student? You are the school. Next year, he will not be allowed to take up the examination.
As an external candidate only.
If he goes, yes, sir. If he goes,
As an external candidate only. my
not
lord.
to go school, my lord.
Possibly not. Possibly not.
If
You will not be. You will be allowed to pick up the examination next year. But challenge to this has gone. Ashun.
Challenge has gone.
But my lord, can you be pleased to go through page 38?
Yes.
Instruction of the DI to the authorities of the school.
Yes, subsequent instruction, what he has got, that he took up the issues. 8 students were allowed out of 21 who were
Right, my
figured as the shortfall of this percentage.
My lord.
They were allowed, but your son was not there.
My lord.
So it is expected in the next year he can take up the examination. He must improve his attendance in the school.
My lord.
Recall.
My lord, he may be allowed please as a regular student.
I don't know what is your stand about
if
that
there is-
student.
Yes, but if he subject to
No, whether he is taking up the regular classes,
He's not
attending.
allowed to enter the school, my lord.
this
That
is
is the
not.
thing.
This is this. I do not know. I
I don't
cannot say
know. I
this.
don't know.
My lord, that might
The
be
school
considered by the school.
the school.
That it may be
might not
considered.
an issue.
Yes,
If-
because
if the
he-
petition is-
As a consideration of the
He-
to the
he
petitioner.
interested, but
Son
he
of the
can,
petitioner
he can go.
is a student of Mazdia Rail Bazaar, student of class 12
Yes.
of Mazdia Rail Bazaar High School, district Noida.
Yes.
The said student was not allowed to take up the test examination for the high secondary examination 2024 for his poor attendance. Stop. The petitioner has challenged the decision of the school authority not to allow the son of the petitioner to take up the test examination, said test examination. Stop. The higher secondary examination for the year 2024 is over. Therefore, the challenge has become infructuous. However, the school authority shall take steps so that, no, sorry, however, the petitioner shall take steps ensuring ensuring so that the son of the petitioner can take up the higher secondary examination 2025 subject to improvement of his attendance in the school.
Only if he can attend the schools, my lord.
And if you were subject to attendance, that is implies that he should be allowed to.
He has to go. He has to go to school. Subject to approval of the board.
Why?
Because now she
now a student who you have not allowed him to take up the test examination for poor attendance.
If there is if
no, what is this? The student
there
will
are-
then
next year
the
his
student will
grade
remain in
updated
class 12.
updated his attendance.
His registration has already been done with the higher secondary council, I suppose.
Yes.
My lord.
And he is to attend the classes. Not
Grateful man.
Much obliged.
Individual service for a term.
I answered the petitioner in this matter. It's a quite good case, well, and mutual transfer. Quite good case, interchanging their posts only, well, at proposed order.
Lordship, mutual transfer was taken in 2020, but they did not join. Now they are again praying for mutual transfer, my lord.
No, not joint. My lord, it has been order issued, but due to COVID situation, it has been
Page
turned down.
45, my lord.
It has been turned down now. Freshly applied in the commission, and only to be considered by the your
Who are the person with whom you are seeking?
Yes.
And lordship, at that
Respondent
point,
number
the
7.
mutual transfer was given by the Commissioner of School Education, my lord.
Now school service.
That time.
That time.
Respondent number
Suspending all of your.
yes. Respondent number 7. Application is pending.
How can you get all these kind of teachers that we can exchange yours?
Only
Is there any machine?
Subject to my lord's kind sanction, my lord. This type of portal should regularize. But
you have generated a portal in the new, I suppose, that every time you are coming with that mutual transfer, that is respondent number 7.
Now I have proposed order is given.
Now, since you are antecedent or earlier you did not join, I need to get some view of the from the commission.
Not join, my lord, I have stated in my application. New partner.
In their representation, they have already stated this point.
You consider.
Consider.
You are not at stake to allow. You may reject it also.
It appears, my lord, that their representation is before the board, my lord.
No. Last paragraph number 56. As per rule, paragraph 56.
Where is the representation?
This is the application for transfer. This is the application.
Paragraph number
for the
56,
transfer.
my lord, as per rule, I have given to the authority. As per rule, my lord, that is pending, and my lord, it should be considered.
Consider it.
Page 56.
This is the application form, my lord, for the mutual transfer.
I have given through the speed post. I have given paragraph page 64.
Application for mutual transfer.
The application which they have filled up newly.
That should be considered, only that much.
56 is new application.
New application.
That is not pending before you. It has reached to you.
Yes. My lord,
It appears that they have sent it through speed post, my lord.
Speed post. 64 is even, my lord, court area is there.
So there may be two separate set of applications.
No. One say. Yes. 2% given to detail.
It appears it is
Even, my
sent
lord,
on 30th.
draft is also given. Page 55. Draft is also given.
No. Just tell me, you are Mr. Parthopratim Nath.
Yes.
This is application is of BISWAJIT Das.
Yes, Parthopratim Nath application is, my lord, page 46. Page 46.
It will be considered afresh, my lord. It will be considered afresh.
Afresh, that is what?
Yes.
Nothing. My order is that you will consider the representation.
Otherwise eligible, give.
Dispose of the prayer of the petitioners and the respondent must serve in accordance with law within a period of 6 weeks. That is their order.
Yes.
Everybody service.
Yes.
Where is BISWAJIT Das?
Lordship, I am appearing for the respondent 7.
File it in the department. After the mutual or transfer order will be issued, you will be saying that I do not want to go. That instances are also there. Next one.
56.
I'm led by Dr. Patram.
হয়ে গেল তুই তো অর্ডার দেওয়া আছে
In item number 57, I have been informed that Mrs. Learned Senior Counsel, Mrs. Sevara, is appearing in this matter for respondent number 12. My lord, due to bereavement in her family, my lord, she has gone to Delhi, my lord.
For the petition.
Today, what is the application about?
Lord, it's my application for removal of teacher in charge.
No,
As
read
between
petition.
two group, teacher in charge.
Oh, again.
To rival claim, my lord.
Lordship,
And what is the application about? Can one?
can one is Lordship, I am appealing for addition of parties, Lordship.
Who are you?
This writ petition. Lordship, I am one of the member of the Christian Service Society. And I have, yes, Lordship, the school is run by Christian Service Society. And I am one of the member of the Christian Service Society.
What is the name of the school?
Bhimpur ABM Girls High School, Lordship.
You are member of the society.
Society, yes, Lordship.
Yeah, what is your connection with the school? The society is running the school.
Yes, Lordship.
In what capacity you are a member?
As a administrative body, Lordship, I am one of the member.
Very well, not today. Next one.
Not this week, my lord, my question.
Not today. Rest assured, it will come.
My lord.
My lord, I am for the
I am for
My lord, in 1990, I was appointed as an assistant teacher in subject physical science. My lord, in 2000, I completed my post-graduation in subject Bengali.
Subject?
Bengali.
Is initial subject?
My lord, science, physical science.
What prompted
Science
you
group.
to go to
Yes,
Bengali?
I done my physicals. I did not apply at that point of time for higher pay scale.
Because your appointment was as a science teacher.
Physical science. Physical science, I did my post-graduation in Bengali. I did not pray for any higher pay scale at that point of time. The school requested me, there is no Bengali teacher, you teach. And they accordingly sent for approval before the competent authority, DI and the school education department. From 2000 onwards, I started to teach Bengali and DI also approved that you teach Bengali and I started to take classes. Subsequently, in 2003, I made an application. I was granted higher pay scale since I was given approval to teach Bengali also, along with physical science. From 2000, both.
Now, today you made a MSc, then what will be your enhancement?
No enhancement, no.
No, why not?
Because I am already getting a post-graduation skill.
If you did 2 postgraduate, you will be getting 2 postgraduate scale. So your initial appointment was of the science teacher. For the convenience of the school, school has directed you to take up the Bengali classes.
Bengali classes?
You are taking the science classes also?
Also science class. Now, my lord, from 2003 till 2021, I was taking both physical science classes as well as Bengali classes and I was receiving higher pay scale, postgraduate scale, and my salary was
what is?
Level 15, my lord, I'm coming. Thereafter, in 2022, I had 2 years of retirement left. I applied 2.5 years, I applied for transfer. I was given transfer in a school. My lord, what happened thereafter? Transfer was given. DI approved. At the time of approval, DI said, no, now you cannot receive your PG scale from level 15 to level 14. That
rightly done.
My lord,
Transfer in a school where you have been transferred as a science teacher.
No, my lord,
science teacher.
Now, no, I am not applied as a science teacher. My initial appointment,
whatever you have applied for, but now the requirement was of a Bengali teacher. you have given extra class or whatever classes you have as a Bengali teacher, you have received postgraduate skill. On your request, you have been transferred to a school where there was no requirement of a Bengali teacher. There was a requirement of a science teacher.
Kindly see the page 22 at that point of time, my lord, when I was transferred from my past school to the present school, my lord, I was a teacher of Bengali and physical science. It's not that in that school also I cannot teach Bengali. I can also teach Bengali.
You are not, you can, but you are not required. What is this page 22?
Approval of the
Petition appointment approval.
No, it is the new. That is what I am. I was in level 15. my lord. teacher, physical I was in level 15
What is this?
approval, my lord, from the
After transfer, my lord.
after transfer.
New school.
My lord, I was in level 15. He put me in level 14, my lord. That, my lord, when a pay has been the definite scale, pay scale.
When
has
your
been-
initial approval,
My lord,
show me the initial approval.
Is that page, my lord? I am telling you. Is that page, my lord, 12?
It is not initial approval. This is not your initial approval.
My lord, let me.
Approved 1990.
Yes.
Approved. No.
Yes, my lord.
Allowed to substitute basis of such and such additional post.
My lord, at that point in time, it was like the additional post, retention of additional post and approved in 1990. If you kind
No, your initial appointment.
Ah,
Initial appointment.
yes.
In which year?
1990.
1990. Second May 1990.
And my pay scale was granted pursuant of a government geo, my lord, which still stands before 2003. Now it cannot be carteled, my lord.
You are Oshima Majumdar.
Yes, my lord.
BSc Honors, B.Ed. This is your initial appointment. Your
Yes,
approval was
BSc
a
honors B.Ed at
science
that
teacher,
point of time.
as a science teacher.
Yes.
Then subsequently what
For
happened?
upgrading my qualification, my lord.
In the relevant subject.
In the subject. Yeah, 14. Page 14, my lord, I was given. But when
Allotment.
Yes. My lord, when I
In addition to our normal duties.
Yes.
Bring a report in a definite form. Then I will dismiss. It will be easier for me to put some materials in my rejection order.
After Rafiq Mashi,
The petitioner.
I am led by Mr. Supriyo Chattopadhyay. My lord, after Rafiq Mashi.
No, I'm not asking you to refund.
Loan case. No, it cannot be even stopped, my lord.
What he has for? Nothing has been stopped.
Yes, my lord.
No. Higher scale up, you are not entitled to. My prima facie view. Where is the impugned memo?
My lord, page 21. 22. Page 22. That from it has been reduced from level 15 to level 14.
Petitioner is was the assistant teacher at which school?
Vidyarthi Girls High School, Bardhaman. No, Vidyarthi.
Vidyarthi.
Vidyarthi Bhavan Girls High School. Paragraph 2, my lord.
The erstwhile school has not been made party here. The school records is necessary, Mr. Dasgupta. Erstwhile school, whether how
Then I will add them as a copy.
is it not necessary? Because erstwhile school record will necessary to understand in which way they treated you, their resolution, their other records. Is it not necessary? Their presence.
Subject to correction, I will make, but it is admittedly that they have that DI
No,
has approved.
No, DI has approved, but the query in the ground level, what happened actually? Why you were
Appointment by the said
is it not? Presence may be.
Then I will make them as a party. Your lordship kindly.
Leave is granted to the learned advocate on record for the petitioner to add. কি নামটা স্কুলের নাম? Paragraph
2, my lord.
বিদ্যার্থী ভবন গার্লস হাই স্কুল
বর্ধমান বর্ধমান
বর্ধমান
বর্ধমান বিদ্যার্থী ভবন গার্লস হাই স্কুল the erstwhile school of the petitioner. Stop. The petitioner on transfer has now joined to, on transfer from the said school now has joined to which school?
মেমারি রসিকলাল স্মৃতি বিদ্যালয়
Where from I'll be getting it?
page 24.
No, any statement over there.
Okay.
Yes. Memory,
Read my
Rosiklal
lord, paragraph
Smriti Balika Vidyalaya.
Paragraph 4.
Stop. The memorandum bearing number, a memo bearing 572/1/4 dated April 19, 2022 issued by the District Inspector School AC Purva Bardhaman, the respondent number such and such herein. 6 herein, whereby the pay scale of the petitioner has been reduced to
14. Pay scale na level, my lord.
sorry, pay level,
15 to
scale of pay, na?
scale of pay.
Scale of pay of the petitioner has been reduced to level 14 from level
Level 15 to level 14.
reduced to level 14, level 14 to
15.
level 15.
I was in level 15, reduced to level 14.
15 to 14. Stop. Is under challenge, na? Is under challenge in the writ petition. The respondent number, ota, 6 is directed to file a report in the form of affidavit on the issue on the next date of hearing. Hello, monthly list fellow. Affidavit of service.
Yes. My lord, copy beforehand only that.
Yes, sub.
Yes.
Yeah. Next.
May to.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the state respondent, my lord.
What is the matter about?
But here, that I am the headmaster, headmaster that on 6th of January, that I was beaten up inside my school, and that
Who have written you?
that the local hooligans, and that I approached the office of the superintendent of police, Badipur, and that
Which school? Which school?
But it is in kindly sees Malat Devipur Korunamoyi Balika Vidyaniketan at Moipit Coastal Kultoli. Malat last area. After that, now Sundarban starts. It is inside Malat that Sundarban.
No, just tell me what. Yes, this is Devipur Korunamoyi Balika Vidyalaya.
Yes, Moipit Coastal.
Have you lodged any complaint with the police?
That kindly sees Malat. Not only I have lodged the complaint, I have also Malat kindly turns to page 25 and 26. The distance I cover is Malat more than.
What is this about? You want a transfer?
Malat I cannot enter into my school since 6th January. Malat I want to discharge my duty.
My lord, report is here, my lord. The scenario is otherwise, my lord. If your lordship will come to para 4 of my inquiry report, my lord. That is the inquiry conducted on 4th of January, my lord. Prior to the alleged incident, my lord. My lord, the toilet, the other amenities of the school are not functioning, my lord. Even she was absent for many days.
what this secondary education has done?
My lord, inclusive there, my lord, and my lord, I also have a report from the concerned PS, my lord, from the local PS. My lord, one FIR has
What
also,
the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education is doing?
my lord, your lordship will come.
Are you pursuing the matter?
My lord,
Sir, may I get a copy of the report?
Yes, you must get it.
But when I was
my lord, my enclosure 6 is
taking
there, my lord.
classes, my lord, TIC has been appointed on 2nd. On 6th, up to 6th of January, my lord, I was there in the school. In my presence, how the TIC can be appointed? Page 50.
You were absent, no, Mr.
My lord, I was absent, my lord, because my lord, I
No,
have
you
to
go through it. You go through it. Supply copies of this, all inquiry reports. And what about the board? Because
no question of board. Well, board is not.
no, this is his petition. You are the school.
My lord.
You are the state. Where is
My
the
lord,
school?
I'm the state.
You have not made the school party.
I have no grievance against the school.
Then the managing committee is now.
Committee is well, nowhere there. No president, no managing committee since 2020. I cannot. How can I use the school fund? I'm the headmistress only. No headmaster, no president, no PI member, nothing. Since 2020, repeatedly, I am writing
Yes,
this letter
yes.
to the
Is there
DI.
no the managing committee?
No.
DI?
My lord,
This is my representation.
my lord, my instruction.
DI?
29.
Page 51. The DDO is appointed.
DDO appointed?
Page
Who is-
51.
Who is the DDO?
It was in 2021. He has
Who was?
the sub-inspector of schools. The DDO will function the fund only. Only disbursement of salary.
Why DI did not take steps for appointment of administrator or something, or to hold the election of the
My lord,
matrix
enclosure
committee?
6 is there, my lord. Kindly come to the last portion of my instruction, the last third page, my lord.
Last third page.
My lord, the appointment of the administrator
Administrator has come when?
on 8th of January.
8th of January.
January 2024.
I was beaten up on 6th. After that, the
Only
administrator was
administrator appointed? Already administrator? Who is the administrator?
kindly takes up my representation to the DI.
Oh, SI, Kultoli, ask this administrator to file a report before me.
My lord.
After I was beaten up, the administrator was appointed.
Right.
4 years, no administrator.
Detail and report on inquiry. On the next date of hearing and supply all these so that he can respond.
My lord.
Just a minute, for a moment, before lordship passes now. Leave is in my account. I have leave in my account. If I cannot perform my duty, it will be leave without pay. Nothing has been done. This is number one. Second is, all my administrative officers are in Kolkata. My school is at a distance of 210 kilometers. I have to travel 210 kilometers per day. From Bagoyati to Kultoli, Moipit Coastal, last the area.
Very well. This is mainly your prayer for transfer, right? Yeah, right.
But I cannot enter into the school. Kindly,
Very well.
My lord, kindly
First answer
also take this on record, my lord. The report of the concerned PS, my lord.
But the police
Oh.
that you have given.
My lord, my lord.
This already you have given, na?
My lord, my lord. My
This is 1st February 24.
My lord, the last second paragraph, my lord, one FIR has been initiated, my lord.
FIR has been initiated against me.
Of
I
my
have
police
taken
report,
bail.
my lord. Police report, my lord. Second page, my lord.
But the allegation
Last
is
paragraph, my lord.
that I have beaten a guardian. But they came 100 in number, 100. And I have beaten a person.
The petitioner is the headmistress of নামটা কি দেবীপুর করুণাময়ী বালিকা বিদ্যায়তন
And I have obtained bail
বিদ্যায়তন
on surrender.
24 Pargana South.
Kultoli.
The petitioner is seeking transfer to any school near to her residence on the allegation that some miscreants has beaten her on
6th of January
on
2020.
January 6, 2024, and she is not being allowed to enter into the school. Stop. Or Namdi Lipun appears on behalf of the state and submits that the scenario is otherwise. He files a report of the District Inspector of the School AC, District 24, Pargana South. Respondent number such and such herein dated, bearing memo number LC 46 dated January 31, 2024, and the instruction which he has received from the sub inspector of police. Is it SI or the OC?
My lord, the DIAC,
The officer in charge of the
police.
Moipit Coastal Police Station, Baripur Police District. Let those documents be kept with the record. Acha, o date ta diye deben. Date February 1, 2024. Stop. It appears from the said report of the respondent number DI and the said police instruction of the officer in charge of the said police station that a criminal case has been registered against a petitioner, and there are several allegations against the petitioner also. Mr. Bhattacharya, learned counsel for the petitioner, strongly denies all the allegations against his client. Stop. Copy of the reports and the instruction be supplied to him, enabling him to deal with it appropriately on the next date of hearing. In the meantime, the administrator appointed in this appointed by the
last third page, man.
Administrator of the school appointed by order bearing memo number 8. Dated 8 January 2024 shall submit a report before this court in detail regarding the entire affairs of the said school in the form of affidavit. May monthly list. Next.
Well, only one request, Your Lord. Well, may I get my salary?
Wait for 1 month.
Lordship.
Next. কোথায় গন্ডগোল হয়েছে? আচ্ছা, ভালোই।
Instruction is required, my lord.
The petitioners have been appointed in different posts as a
Wait,
teacher.
wait. তাড়াতাড়ি টানো। Yes.
This is my affidavit, sir. The petitioners have been appointed in different posts, my lord. As assistant teacher, some of the peon. What happens, my lord? The post has not been approved.
How many petitioners are there?
Five petitioners.
In one lead petition, different 5 petitioners? Approval.
Yes, ma'am.
What? Date of appointment is the same.
No, the date of appointment.
So, what different dates of appointment? Different dates of appointment. Approval is a minority school.
Yes, minority.
So how can it be in a one lead petition? Supposing petition number 1 is a teacher or a group disturbed?
Teacher,
Teacher. He was appointed when?
2016.
Date?
Yes, madam. Petitioner one is the 6 February 2016.
So he is due to approve is it on some other date. Now this petitioner number 2 is
Peon.
peon.
The petition 1 and 2 is teacher and petitioner 3 is a peon. Yes.
How many petitioners?
Five petitions. madam.
Can it be maintained in this form? Can it be maintained? It will be difficult for you.
Only praying for the district is the same, madam. Yes,
Try
I
to
can understand,
appreciate.
madam.
Try to appreciate
If
cause
they
of
post-
action. Cause of action of the petitioner number 1 to get the approval may not be the same of the petitioner number 2.
My appointment is several dates, madam.
The appointments are on different dates. Withdraw it and file
Separate.
separately. Or think over it. Think over it. If you pray for leave to withdraw, I will allow you. Then file it. Think over it. Think over it.
I can keep one petitioner, my lord, and rest of them, my lord, I can.
No, not in this. Think and come back. Not today.
Well, I will file a fresh, my lord. We will file a fresh, my lord, separately.
Then affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner be kept with the government. And an advocate for the petitioner submits that a praise leave to withdraw the writ petition. With a leave to file afresh, since the petition suffers from some technical defects. WPA such and such, they are as paid for. WPA such and such dismissed as not pressed. These order, however, will not, without any order as to cause, these order, however, will not prevent the petitioners to file writ petitions, separate writ petitions on this same cause of action.
Grateful.
Lordship, I beg to appear for the petition. I appear for respondent number 5 and 6.
What is the matter about, Mr.
My lord,
Ganguly?
the petitioner has been appointed under OBC category in the respondent school, my lord, United Missionary Girls High School, HS. My lord, subsequently, I'll straight come to the point, my lord. After working for 8 months, she has not been paid with a penny of the salary. My lord,
Is it regular or contractual?
no, approve for permanent, my lord. Lordship, I can show you, Lordship.
Then what happened?
My lord, petitioner wrote several letters and several letters to the schools, to the TI and everybody. Petitioner thereafter wrote a letter
Oh,
of
this is
RTI,
United Missionary Girls High School.
wrote a letter to the RTI.
It is still there.
It is one of the oldest and finest schools.
Yes.
Yes, finest school. United Missionary is very old school.
Struggling.
Then your 8 months salary is due.
8 months salary, my lord, kindly come to page number 68, Lordship. Paragraph P15. Page number 68, man. Am I with your Lordship, man? This is the reply of the DI in of my against my RTI application, madam.
Oh, your appointment was not approved.
No. I'll show you, Lordship. Lordship has seen that I'm not in a position to approval of the appointment in favor of Shilpi Goi for a period from such and such, so and so, 2030.
He was not in a minority status during that period.
Not minority status. My lord, very next speech, my lord. Very next speech. Lordship, this is the reply to the petitioner from the United Missionary Girls High School on the RTI itself. Now, my lord,
What RTI are you short for?
Come to the page, the annexure of that letter. That is page number 71. My lord, this is the approval of the DI.
Approval of
The DI,
minority status.
DI, my lord.
permanent. Status is permanent. First paragraph, first column, permanent. Second name is the name of the petitioner. Kindly see, my lord. And kindly see the below, my lord. The date is of 2012.
So she is a approved teacher of your school.
Well, I tell your lordship. Well, the rejection ground is absolutely militates against all legal logics. Lordship will find at page 68 why they rejected.
That at the relevant point of time it was not.
This is the biggest fallacy in law. Well, Lordship will remember, I'll support it by a judgment of Supreme Court, well settled. Well, at Article 30, if your Lordship remembers the wordings, it will be established and administered. So therefore, my lord, to claim benefit, it should have been established and administered. Now, at this point of time, I'm declared a minority. What does it declare? A fact which existed antecedent to it. It doesn't mean I'm established here. Then it cannot be. It means I was established when I was germinated and I was administered. So, my lord, the declaration is an open acceptance of a fact which existed prior to such declaration. But this issue came up exactly like this before the Supreme Court in case of N. Ahmed, 1998. Paragraph 13, my lord, the book I have sent for it reads something like, when the government declares the school as a minority school, it recognizes the position that the school was established and administered by minority, because it's a conjunction. So if it is established in, let's say, 1900, well, the declaration goes back to 1900.
Please, it will get back to the retrospective.
Like the partition suit, well, it will go back to the date. So this ground, well, it cannot be sustained. It cannot.
Because it was, yes, ultimately the approval was of 2012, no?
2012, Lordship.
So, as they rejected, because as the school was not a minority school at the material point of life.
And 2022 is saying that.
And he's saying from 19, I became a minority. Not possible.
He's saying that minority status.
I have to be established. Well, if a school is established by a majority, and in 19, it cannot be given minority.
Was there.
It has to be there always.
Was there.
Was there.
You are only
Certificate comes in
recognizing.
19.
You are only recognizing that it was established and administered by the
That's an open declaration, my lord. Yes. We say you are a minority. Well, that's for the convenience.
So the recognition does not take effect from the date when you are given. Actually,
from the date I'm born. Well, that's Supreme Court. I've just asked. Supreme Court is very clear on this.
Yes.
Page 68, my lord.
I'm on 68. Don't employ this concept that the school has born in this date. Since your approval or your appointment is prior to that date, you are not entitled to this arrears salary. You are only arrears salary for a particular period.
Entire month, entire period of my service, my lord. 8 months. Subsequently, my lord, I shall candidates submit before your lordship. Subsequently, I appeared before a examination of SCC.
And you have become a regular teacher.
Teacher, I am serving in some other school.
Take instruction.
The entire service, I have not received a penny.
Take instruction from your DI. You have understood what is this, that this is not a like other schools, that it has got, it is not an organizing teacher school.
No.
That this has got recognized after that, you are not a teacher on the date of recognition. That minority, this was in
DI himself submitted in the reply of the RTI, my lord.
They say 19 we were declared. But what are you declaring me in 19? A fact which existed prior to 19. There's nothing new which comes
An approval given by the petitioner by the DI himself.
My lord, DI also stated.
I'm not confident to relegate back to the DI with the Supreme Court judgment.
But it's so well settled, my lord. My clerk, and he's got the book. Kindly one paragraph. Actually, I will not trouble your lordship. One paragraph, that's good enough.
I'm thankful.
The law is so well settled on this. Para 13. This was also a service matter. Recognition, the school got it at the Supreme Court stage. And this very same point was taken. Now they have got recognition, and therefore the service law of minorities won't apply. Supreme Court said, when the government declared the school as a minority school, it has recognized a factual position that the school was established and is being administered by a minority community. The declaration is only an open acceptance of a legal character which should necessarily have existed antecedent to such declaration. Therefore, we are unable to agree with the contention that school can claim protection only after the government declared it as a minority in 1990.
How do you react to it?
Clear.
If you want to react, you will getting a chance otherwise. Where is Mr. Chattopadhyay?
My lord, see, he is engaged court number
Reference
11.
Let me pass it over. Mr. Chattopadhyay will be coming on.
কালকে আসুন।
এই দেখো তো কাল পরশু দিন একটা ইয়ে মাইনর ইয়ে দেওয়া যায় কি দেখে লাভ নেই।
One line order. I'm not benefited. I will keep your case.
Report.
Citation.
1998, Volume 6, SCC 674, Para 13.
Para 3.
Para 13, my lord,
13.
the ratio.
এটা আনি দেখো তো। কয় পাচ্ছ? Come on 9th April, supplementary.
Well, maybe request a one-line order. I'm
That is what. The petitioner is an assistant. You were an assistant teacher.
Oh, I was an assistant.
An assistant teacher at
United Missionary
High School, Kolkata. The prayer of the petitioner for 8 months salary for the period from
my lord,
Para 13.
just a second. The 2nd of April 2012 to 3rd of December 2013.
April 2, 2012 to
3rd December 2013.
December 3, 2013.
What's up?
From April 2, 2012
April 2, 2012 from to December 12, 2013.
December 12, 2013 has been turned down by the
Lordship, sorry, 3rd of December 2013.
December 3rd. Has been turned down. Where is the impugned order? Is at page 68.
68.
Has been turned down by the District Inspector of School AC Kolkata by the impugned memo bearing number 1745/M dated August 16, 2022 on the ground that the period for which the petitioner is claiming the salary, this school was not recognized a minority institution.
Lordship kindly considers page number 71 even.
No, not 12. This is for April 2, 2013 to December 3, 2013.
Lordship.
13, 12, not 13 happened. 2013. The school has acquired the said status only in 2019. Acquired such status only in 2019. Stop. Para. Mr. Baid appears on behalf of the school authority and submits that in view of the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court in the case of 1998, reported in 1998, volume 6, SSC 674, the rejection is not sustainable. An accommodation is paid for.
Kindly note the contention of page number 71 as well. The RTI application, RTI reply by the DI.
Let us concentrate on that. This is the open and
shut case.
But in view of the language of Article 30.
Open and shut case.
Prayer allowed. Matter be listed on 9th April in the supplementary.
9th. Grateful Lordship.
Judgment to me, I'll not carry it.
I'll bring it.
Now you are.
কত অব্দি হলো? 61.
Extremely grateful, my lord. Affidavit service.
Affidavit of service. Mr. Bhatt, put Mr. Badi on notice. I will not stretch it that matter anymore.
My lord, I'm ready. The very
Prior notice to Mr. Bari. With the indication, no festival. Is there any chance of that festival to come in the way of?
my lord,
Matt is on 80.
he is such a magician. With his wand, he can weave anything.